Good afternoon, Samantha. How are you? What's going on, everyone? Welcome in. My name is RX_Hydro. We're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, and it's been a little while. Almost a week, right? What, I streamed last Wednesday, and then I canceled Thursday and Sunday? How have you been? What have you been up to? How's it been going for the last about week? How are you doing today? I hope you're all doing well. It's good to have you here. What's up, Sadcat? Hey, Batadar. Hey, Molten. How's it going, Caroline? Title should be, how much longer do I have to play this game? Take pity on me. I think the game needs to take pity on itself. I've been thinking a lot about this game, and I'll explain what I mean when we get into it. But I think the game is hurting itself at this point in many ways. Crimson Desert has taken over my life. Also, I feel like crap. There's probably no correlation. Sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Is it eating into your sleep? Are you missing meals playing Crimson Desert? Not that there's any correlation. I'm just figuring out. I'm glad you're enjoying it so much. I have seen, you know, so many articles about its flaws, but it's fucking selling like hotcakes. So it's clearly got an audience. Good for it. I hope you're enjoying immensely. Maybe. There might be some correlation, but I'm not saying there is. Hey, Dark Angel, good to see you. How are you? Good evening. What's up, Molten? Hello, every partner. Yeah, I don't know how much we have left to get in Redemption. I can't speak. But the point is, let's go ahead and hop into stream warm-up so we can get to the game sooner rather than later. Which happens about 50% of the time I say, let's hop into stream warm-up so we can get to the game sooner rather than later. The other half the time it takes exactly the same amount of time to get through gamedle as it usually does. What game is this the cover art for? What are we looking at here? This is some cover art from a game. Boy, this is some cover art from a game. What game? Went to some tulip fields today, so I saw. I got sunburned and have been up since 4:30. God damn! I didn't fall asleep until around then. Actually, later. Or earlier. Or for falling asleep, it would be later. The tulip fields look beautiful. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I'm sorry you got burnt. Hopefully not too badly. It's so bad and so good, let me put it this way. There are parts I figured out how to do by referencing your Red Dead 2 gameplay. That you figured out how to do by... I don't even understand that. I would love to know what you mean, unless it would be a spoiler for Crimson Desert, in which case, maybe tell me on Discord where you can use spoilers later, but what are you talking about? Happy to be of help, though. Also just found a pet outfit vendor, so I'm back to happy. That's nice. Just two ships passing in the wind. We have a troll or ogre or orc or something. Very cartoony. Yeah, I don't know. It sort of feels like tower defense. Off the top of my head, though, I don't know what it would be. I'm going to say Orcs Must Die, even though that has a very different art style. Orcs Must Die 1. It is not, but we're seeing a cartoony castle, a gargoyle. Is this Clash Royale? That's the card game of Battle Royale Kingdom Royale, isn't it? It's wrong franchise. However, this is a mobile game. Like Orcs Must Die, it's available on Windows, but also it's available on Android and iOS. So it is in part a mobile game. They call it indie strategy tactical RTS. I'm a little bit surprised it's not one of the Royale games. What are the other ones called? King Royale, Battle Royale? It's not just called Battle Royale. Can't remember, but you probably know what I mean, right? Like, I understood the mechanics in the game wanted me to use or controls based on RDR2 mechanics and controls. Okay, I get the rough idea, I think. A mobile game? Well, it is available on Windows, but this feels sort of like mobile-first game art to me. So I'm wondering if maybe it just got like a Windows port later, or you can play it in like a browser as well as mobile. It feels mobile-first, but I could be wrong. It is at least available on Android and iOS. Hey, Shoujo. Sorry I couldn't start early. I have so much to say about how yesterday was, and it sort of had a knock-on effect today. But I hope you've been well and your day's going all right. I understand. I appreciate understanding. Passing in the night, not the wind. I knew that was wrong. Oh yes, passing in the night. I get right. I didn't even register that was not the sort of common saying the first time around. You got away with it in my mind. Let's see. If it's not Clash Royale or Orcs Must Die, other games on mobile that I've heard of are Raid Shadow Legends, Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes. It's neither of them. I don't think it's Raid. Raid has like a serious big boobed lady warrior art style, doesn't it? It's one of those games, isn't it? It's not this. What's up, Ipissa? How are you? Welcome in. Hey, Mendez. Happy Tuesday, everyone. How's it going? Are you sure this isn't Star Wars? Galaxy of Heroes. They only have Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Let's try that. Nope. Where's this guy running? Who's on what side? Anyway. Clash of Clans. I tried Clash Royale. Clash Royale is the same franchise, right? Because they told me wrong franchise. Well, thank you for saying that, because I was sitting here like, I thought Royale was the word that's present through all the games in that series, and so I was like, what's it, Kingdom Royale? What the fuck's it called? And it was really bothering me. But that's the same franchise, right? No idea? Fuck it. It is not, but we have something. An M. O-M? Maybe a stylized A-M, stylized U-M, but it looks like O-M to me. This is gonna have a simple one-word name like, this is Kingdom. Kingdom? Yeah, let's try that. Good to see the odd. Kingdom Come Deliverance, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Kingdom Hearts 358 divided by 2 days, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts 3, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories, Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory, Kingdom Rush, maybe, Kingdom 2 Crowns, Cloudberry Kingdom, Cookie Run Kingdom, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle, Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, My Sims Kingdom, Ni no Kuni 2 Revenant Kingdom, The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, The Settlers 7, Paths to a Kingdom, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning, Rise of Kingdoms, and Total War 3 Kingdoms. I feel like Rise of Kingdoms and Kingdom Rush seem likely out of those. There's probably space for Rush to be written small below this. Smaller than the word Kingdom. Should we try that? Kingdom come to the Kingdom. It's not Ni no Kuni, that's my contribution. It's good to have you here. Looks like a cover to a Berenstain Bears book. You got the spelling right, well done. Kingdom Rush sounds mobile, Kingdom Rush it is. And we're right, it's Kingdom Rush from 2011. Good job, team. Artwork. Same game, only not the cover art, just some piece of art for or from a game. What are we looking at? I can't zoom in after refreshing either. Do they not have a bigger... I'm at 80% right now. This is a big piece of art. Okay, sometimes the magnifier gets screwed up by me changing the magnification on the website. That's not happening here. There's just no magnifier available. Or it's really screwed up and there's no magnifier available, but hopefully you can see well enough. This looks vaguely familiar. Halo 2, and that's the best I can do. I'm working till 8:30 tonight. Miss y'all. I'm sorry to hear that, Barry. I hope work is going okay. Thanks for stopping in, just to say hello or lurk or whatever. Good luck with work. Is that Dante's Arm? Uncharted? Tekken 3? That might be skewed perspective from looking at so many romance novel covers. Who do I think it is out of the options already? Tekken 3. I don't remember it having this art style, and I would think most of the characters are more muscly, but maybe. Dante's Arm. I think Dante would probably be rendered about this muscular. You know, still pretty lean and smaller, but muscular certainly. But I don't know if there's a time when he's dressed like this. He's either like shirtless occasionally, or he's got his jacket on with no shirt, or he's totally dressed, right? You gonna guess DMC? You know what, DMC is the one with different art styling. Let's try it. It's not DMC, even though what they just revealed makes me feel like it's even more Devil May Cry. But that's the wrong saga, so we're not looking for another Devil May Cry either. We are looking for a hack and slash / beat 'em up game. If that helps anyone. Let's try Tekken 3. Tekken 3. It's not Tekken, but we are looking for a fighting game. What the hell is this? What fighting game has so many characters that look similar? This is the same vest. What is this? What is this? Warriors? That's a damn good idea. I bet you're right. Good thinking. Have they got warriors? The Warriors. is exactly right. Of course it is. Nicely recognized, or just deduced from the style of them being dressed the same. It's The Warriors, the video game from 2005. Can you dig it? Fantastic. That was a good get. That was fantastic. Well done, Batadar. Character. Who are we looking at here? Makes me think Oron, but it's not Oron, right? That's not Oron. I'm just looking at a strong collar, but his is not open like this. His coat is leather. It's just, you know, strong collar, red, Oron. No. No, no. You think Oron too? It's not, right? That was my controller just shutting off. Sorry about that disconnection sound. Samara from Mass Effect. I don't know who that is, so let's do it. They have it as one of the options. You're right off the bat. Nicely recognized, Diluted. It is Samara from Mass Effect. But I was with you right off the bat, Amani. It was very Oron. Shit. Excellent guesses today. Let's go ahead and use Mass Effect as our starting point here then. Mass Effect 1.
Samantha, the prince sent another mass email saying you're all so cool.
Another Mass Effect email? There's no prince! Lucifer, thank you for the tier 3 insane, epic, godly sub on Twitch, and the 33 total months, equally stunning. I appreciate the incredible level of support. That's very, very kind. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much. Now stop lying about the prince. Your problem, Hydra, was Samara wasn't in one? That would make me less likely to remember her. I've never played any but one. I heard Prince, is he real? No. Sorry, Spartan. Boy, that's a tough way to join in the stream, but it's a harsh reality we all need to face. The Prince isn't real. I hope otherwise your Tuesday's going well. You're missing out? I mean, I want to play them all. But like... I feel like I used to move through games a little faster, but I've never been that fast. And recently it feels like I'm going slower through them. Not just recently, like the last couple weeks, but recently, like the last 3 years. I don't know. Channeling Barry, Halo 2. So we're looking for a third person. It's at least a shooter or an RPG, might be both, but not sci-fi, more recent than 2007. Not single player at all. That's interesting. Okay. Mass Effect is great. I was thinking of streaming it. I loved Mass Effect 1. I really, really was stunned how much I liked it. I can't remember what my opinion was before playing it. I started it because my roommate had it in college, and I played on his Xbox. And I'm pretty sure I was interested. I wasn't just like, yeah, what's this? But I remember being so blown away by how much I liked it. Like it was an 8 or a 9 out of 10 for me. And I guess I just was not expecting to like it that much when I started. It was a very good experience for me. But yeah, I haven't played 2 or 3. 3 is so good. Jackal of Nar, thank you so much for the Prime resub over on Twitch in 18 months, a year and a half, is very, very generous. Thank you so, so much. I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. Thank you, Jackal. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Is Warhammer sci-fi? No. Warhammer 40k would be called sci-fi and probably fantasy because also there's a lot of gods and, you know, magical symbolism and things like that. But I think Warhammer, it keeps changing names. Or am I wrong? Has the fantasy Warhammer never changed names? Because I thought it was called Warhammer Fantasy, and then Age of Sigmar. Or has it always been Age of Sigmar, but just non-fans find it easier to call it fantasy because not everyone's heard the name Age of Sigmar. Anyway, Warhammer Fantasy / Age of Sigmar probably is. Warhammer 40k probably isn't sci-fi. Almost certainly isn't. Warhammer 40k would definitely be, and probably fantasy as well. Fortnite, Skyrim, as a Warhammer addict, I don't know any better. FF14, we're looking for something. FF14 is not single player, it is an RPG, it's not sci-fi probably, it's third person only. Let's go ahead and try that. Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Fantasy or open world? are possible, maybe both.
Hydro, are you not subscribed to the Prince's newsletter? Maybe that's why you're confused about him. It details how his plans are going to retake the throne.
How do I save these people from submitting themselves to scams, from exposing themselves to misinformation? The Prince's newsletter is lies! Lies! I'm not saying it doesn't exist, I'm just saying there's no Prince. Don't click any link in that. Unsubscribe. What are you doing? Thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. And 31 months is a massive amount of support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Seductive Marks. I really appreciate. Save yourself! Unsubscribe from the liars! No one knows I'm trying to help them. Update available? Update and restart? Dismiss. It's not really a good time right now. Thanks, Waterfox. What was I saying? Newer than 2013. It is third person only. Fantasy and or open world. RPG is looking more likely, but
beautiful.
Snitties?
Not on that one. I apologize, but I appreciate you rolling the dice, especially because it supports me. Thank you so, so much, The Odd Prop, for the resub on Twitch in 9 months. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you so, so much for the generosity. Marathon, sci-fi. Elder Scrolls Online. Is that like 2015, 2017 or something? That's new enough, right? But you can play, you can play that first person, can't you? Or am I crazy? Also, wait. They'd probably count Microsoft as the publisher now. So no. Helldivers 2. Not sci-fi. Gonna send out a wild guess and say Warhammer Space Marine 1. Space Marine's definitely gonna be sci-fi. We ruled out sci-fi. Also, we've ruled out single player. What's the thing that came out recently? Sea of Stars? Sea of Stars. I don't know, let's try. It's a thing. Oh, we are looking for fantasy. We're looking for earlier than 2023, but this is yellow, which means we're looking for 2017 through 2022, I believe. 2017 through 2022. Likely an RPG, definitely fantasy. Third person only. Sea of Stars had multiplayer, apparently. Oh yeah, and that's the other useful thing. Not single player. 2017 to 2022, third person only. Can't be played in single player. Let's see. There was a battle royale that was high fantasy that I can't think of the name of. There was... Motherfucker. I thought I'd be able to list off at least 3 games that fit this possibility, but not single player is actually fucking with me immensely. Is Amazon's MMO New World falls within that time period, right? Don't most battle royales have a first-person view? Many, I believe the one I'm thinking of doesn't, but I could absolutely be wrong. I only watched a bit of it, and maybe the people I watched just didn't use first person because they didn't prefer it. I don't know. But all the gameplay I remember now is in third person. For Honor, too old, otherwise I think it would fit. I wonder if they'd call that fantasy, because the story of its setting and why these warriors from disparate regions and time periods have come together is fantasy, but the actual game, when you're playing it, really doesn't touch on that at all. I wonder. The Odd has a good guess with It Takes Two. That wouldn't be sci-fi. I'm thinking of Split Fiction. I was about to say, but that's sci-fi. 50% of the time. Is It Takes Two within the time period? It is, right? Naraka Blade Point? That might be what I was thinking of. I think you're right. I was thinking of Naraka. We're looking for a 2021 game that is not a platformer or indie. I don't remember if Naraka is Genshin. I wonder if they call it Genshin single player, because you have to connect to the servers, but You're actually limited in how much multiplayer you can play. I tried Genshin for 2 days and then found out, because I knew a couple people who were playing it, and then found out how limited what you could do in multiplayer was, at least then, and quit. Because it was like, yeah, there's like 2 of your weekly quests that you can do. Fuck off. Why can't the entire thing be played multi? You kidding? Are you Resistance? I think they would call that sci-fi, but they probably wouldn't call it fantasy. They might just call it horror instead of either. But I bet that if anything, they call it sci-fi between the two. I'm gonna try Naraka. I hope I'm right about it being roughly in the right time period, or I'll look really dumb if it came out in like 2018. Oh, I have the year exactly. That's coincidence. I thought it was just in the area. You can play Naraka single player? What does that mean? Does it have a single player mode, or are they calling it single just because you can queue up alone? There's no way it's that. No way it's just because it has a solo queue. That couldn't be the reason. It has a single player mode? I'm sorry, I was totally wrong. But what? Anyway. Let's try Take Two. I forgot to type that in. Oh no, I did type it in. That's what got us the year. We can now use a clue if we want. A clue will eat up one of our currently 5 remaining guesses. But it will give us the green info for a column we don't have green info for. Which is sometimes useful, sometimes not, and often somewhere in the middle. Somewhat useful. Not hack and slash or fighting? Yes, not fighting, not hack and slash, not platform, not puzzle. It's looking quite likely it's RPG, but there is the possibility that it is a shooter strategy indie game, and so all 3 of these are yellow without RPG being true. It looks like we're probably looking for something you'd call an RPG, at least in part. What fantasy RPG came out in 2021? MMO is on the table, but not guaranteed. It feels like we're talking about an MMO, but I don't know. Valheim's 2021? Fantasy, survival. You can play it single player. I think they would call that, given it's the exact same gameplay, but given you can play on your home computer, you know, you're not even connecting to a server. Home computer, I feel like they made sense in my sentence, but they sounded so old. I'm so old. I feel like Valheim would be called single player. V-Rising, I feel the same. I think they would call it single and multi. Correct me if you think I'm wrong, but I think they would call it single and multi and co-op. How do you remember when these games came out, dude? I don't. I'm so bad with remembering time of anything. I can sometimes remember even just big events and stuff. Roughly around, you know, a few waypoints in my history. Like I know when I graduated high school, when I graduated college, when I changed apartments here in the city, but and get a vague idea. I think it was around then but I never actually know. I'm surprised when others know that shit. That's as odd to me as like people, I feel like it wasn't widespread, but in the past I feel like people knew who wrote songs way more often. Even if it wasn't, you know, the artist, they knew who wrote a song. I've never known who wrote any song. And I never will. And just knowing when something happened to the actual year feels like that information to me. I don't even know why or how people know that. Monster Hunter Rise. I bet you can play it single player, but let's try it. We haven't ruled out Capcom or anything, right? We have not ruled out Capcom. I'm going to type it in. Definitely RPG, because we know it's not hack and slash. So RPG is guaranteed, but not Capcom. Fantasy, RPG, no single player, third person only, 2021. What the fuck are we looking for? Everything we've guessed is on a lot of platforms. So, I mean, given this is yellow, it's probably available on PC because anything for 2021, no. But it might be on more. We can't possibly tell. But it's almost certainly on PC. Clue, clue, clue. Let's do clue. We are looking for an action fantasy sandbox open world. Feels more and more like an MMO to me, but it's still not guaranteed to be an MMO. Not even close to guaranteed. Resort to Googling and I still can't find anything. Cheaters never prosper. Near Replicant. 2021? Near Replicant's like mid-2010s, isn't it? Or do I have the timeline really wrong? Fuck you. I think I'm smug. What do you think it is, Spartan? Go. Let us know. Give us your guess, please. We only have 3 remaining. I'll happily take it now. New World? New World Eternum, Anno 1602, and Odd World. New World Eternum. It is New World Eternum. You know what's funny? I said that earlier as an example, but I never put it up and tried to fight for it as a guess. You get full credit. Excellent guess. Thank you and congratulations. But if at the time I typed in New World, I would have been given some pause at that point and been like, Eterna? I don't remember it having a... What? What even is? Oh, this was a pretty big MMO. This made a big splash because this was the first, like, major game to come out of Amazon's own studios. And it found an audience for a little while, but it did the thing a lot of MMOs do, even if they eventually stabilize, where it had a big launch and then dropped pretty precipitously. But it was at that level where it's like, okay, they'll make the changes they need to, and maybe a content update, just a matter of time, or its first big expansion will save it. And no, I think it just decayed for the rest of its life. I could absolutely be forgetting or not have heard about a revival at some point, but I don't think it came back up from that point. I don't think. Anyway, I know a few people that played it, and they said it was really good, but the economy was fucking cruel early on, so it made it pretty goddamn grindy, and so they dropped away. But I think they liked the core of it. It's New World Eternum, which is available on Xbox Series X, PC, and PS5, or at least was. I think I heard maybe it's winding down, or did they just stop development on it? Double check before you start the game if you're ever thinking of it. It's an RPG, adventure, themes of action, fantasy, sandbox, open world, released in 2021 that you can play in multiplayer co-op. It's an MMO, so yep. It was built on the Amazon Lumberyard game engine. It was developed and published by Amazon Games. It's third person only, and it's from the New World franchise and saga, which I believe has only this game in it, and likely won't get another. Though it did okay for a bit, so maybe it will. I don't know. Maybe. Amazon Games got you? Yeah. Hope that helps. It does. It will rule the world with these newts. Recently saw that Destiny's lost 91% of its players. I'm honestly shocked it went on as long as it did. What are they comparing to there? 91 does sound crazy, but if it was 91 over, like, what are their stabilized points, or 91% compared to, like, a year or two ago, they would be shuttered already. Surely. That must be 91% over, like, I don't know, the launch of the game when it hit its highest peak ever or something. Anyway, yeah, I haven't heard it's doing great, but I wouldn't be surprised if it limps on, or maybe they find a way to revive it, and I would expect it, though, to maybe wind down in the next handful of years. I kind of want to play Destiny 2 again. I love their style of raiding, but I don't want to get into that game. Destiny 2's been spiraling since, like, 2020. I've seen 2 or 3 articles about how, like, its recent expansions have been, half of them have been amazing, but I don't know if that's translated into players. I imagine it has, but probably not a ton if it's still in trouble. Apparently, sometimes it's been in, you know, bad places, but it's been in a good place, content-wise, a few times recently. That's what's made me think, like, oh, I kind of wish I could play that, because I played a decent amount of Destiny 1 way back when, and a little of Destiny 2, and I always enjoyed it, but hey, it takes a lot to keep up with those games. All right, good shit. I feel nice and warmed up. Fantastic guessing today, Samantha. You pulled a couple of those out of... Amazing. Impressive job. It's the we're so back and the it's so over loop for a while. To be fair, that's what every live service game does that's doing well. None of them are ever like, oh, every patch is perfect. At least not with competitive games. Lady Grace, thank you for the random Panther redeem. I'll do that in just a second. Let me just finish this thought. Otherwise, I never will, and it'll just be left in the air. Probably isn't a problem, but I should get to the thought. Thank you for the redeem. Anything that has a competitive aspect to it, I feel like it feels like there's stakes to it, and so changes will go up and down almost no matter what, because someone will be upset at some point. It's really hard to avoid. I think it's from the outside, it sounds like it's had as many ups as downs, which is the most you can hope for. You know? But yeah, apparently the player numbers aren't there. Or aren't going up. All right, let's go ahead and get me out of the way one more time while we see what Panthers you've won. Thank you, Lady Grace, for the redeem. You win yourself. First spin of the day gets you, I see an all Panthers in there, 2 all Panthers plus Crystal, Grape, and Crystal. Let me arrange these real quick to reveal in slow building order for organizational purposes. There we are. All right. You come on over here. Beep boop. What's this? That's not your usual hat, Crystal Panther. What's going? We're having a bit of a hat mix-up day. Oh, geez, I can't wait to see what other kind of shenanigans have been going on. My word, nice and high contrast. It really looks lovely on you. It's too bad that the black hat symbolizes the evil cowboy come to ruin the town, because you look so good in it. So good in it, Crystal Panther. Let's bring out the Grape Panther, the other one you won individually. Oh my word, oh, it's getting so silly. A witch? The evil cowboy has the help of a witch? Well, I guess I'm assuming you're on the same team. I don't know that. Good lord. Ridiculous. Is that hat backwards? So we've talked about this a couple times, and people told me at one point, or no, one person told me at one point, yeah, the peak, the higher end of the hat's like crown usually goes towards the back. But then I showed them this hat, and they didn't tell me specifically why, but they were like, actually, that does look like you have it the right way around. I've got no fucking idea. The help of a yassified traffic cone? What a silly bunch of cats. Oh, how silly does this get? How silly. Okay, well that's another cowboy hat, but not the color you usually wear. Gray Panther. Let's keep on bringing them out. Oh, we've got some games going on with appropriate sizes too. I think the witch is probably still the silliest, but you know, the wheels determined what order they would be revealed in. I didn't choose. Oh my word. Big Hat Piss. Is that Big Hat Piss come to town? Oh Jesus, you gotta hide me. Sheriff, you gotta help me. Big Hat Piss says you go kill me. Yeah, I think the witch was probably the best reveal. Clearly the weirdest out of them, but it's the wheel's decision what order they come out in. Sort of. Thank you so much, Lady Grace, for hanging out and building up channel points to redeem for Panthers. I hope you and everyone love all the Panthers you won. Thank you for the quote, Caroline. Is that Big Hat Piss come to town? I'm gonna hide behind the bar. All right. Let's talk schedule real briefly and then go ahead and get to Red Dead 2. I haven't posted a schedule yet apart from 30 minutes before starting this stream, posting there would be a stream in 30 minutes because I had a fucked up yesterday and it's slightly fucked up today. So I was better today, but it's been difficult to think ahead. However, I think I can tell you that it should be a normal-ish week. I believe that I'm going to be busy Saturday night, so I was thinking maybe making up for so many missed days recently with Saturday's stream, but that probably won't happen. I might another day, but we'll see. I've been getting a lot of video editing done, so I'm also a little bit hesitant to schedule extra streams sometimes because, like, I don't want to break that habit. I might be building a habit to do video editing regularly again. So, I think it'll probably be a normal week. That would mean stream right now. We're doing well on that so far. I think it will be stream tomorrow starting at 3 p.m. US Eastern. Stream Thursday probably at 6, maybe at 3. Tito's not streaming, so usually I'd sit and watch him in the afternoon before mine, but... So maybe Thursday 3? Up in the air. And then Sunday, probably at 6 again. So, one more time, that's probably tomorrow at 3, probably Thursday at 6, maybe at 3, and Sunday at 6. I will do my best to, even if that still feels tentative to me after stream, post. So if you ever want to check the schedule, see if I've made any changes, or just remind yourself what's going on, check the Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's easy for you. Any idea what you're going to stream after Red Dead 2? No. Recently, I've been sort of feeling like, maybe I should do Lies of P. Just, I've been biting the bullet of playing Red Dead 2. Just bite the bullet on having to replay base game Lies of P to get the DLC and replay it so I can do the DLC. But I haven't decided for sure. In the off chance we finish it today, I guess I have to decide before tomorrow. There is the possibility to kick that can a little further down the road by spending tomorrow playing a game I can beat in 1 or 2 streams, you know, rather than commit to something else big. We'll see. We shall see. On to Red Dead 2. Mass Effect, do it. Silly bunch of cats. Play something you'll have fun playing, Hydro. Happy to be here for the halfway point of the game. Don't worry, Hydro. I'm sure P will tell the truth this time. Want a panther and a worker treat? What's this? Fair? Been a while since I watched what the hell's going on with these panthers. You want a panther and a worker treat? Gave it away, regret it, so ordered a brand new one? Yeah. I won't tell the whole thing now because Caroline's given such a great synopsis. Thank you so much for that, Caroline. But it was like a fucking ordeal. The like team building worker treat game that I won this panther in. Well, the opportunity, but as she said, passed on it. And it was such an ordeal that I bought it just as like to remind myself in future about that horrendous night. I play weird, almost tricks or jokes on myself sometimes like that. I can't explain the impulse better. And then Samantha saw it and they liked it. And I thought it would just sit on a shelf and occasionally remind me of that awful night, which would be kind of funny. Now it lives on stream with me at all times, which means I have to leave it here on my desk where I see it way more often. I've got others. It's become a massive financial drain. It's become a mood-ruining item in my world. Samantha loves it. It's great. I'm ready for more Seance of Blake Manor vibes. Want to see you do a Mega Man marathon, all of them in sequential order? Release or series? Because they are chronologically related, right? All of the Mega Man games come before all of the Mega Man X games? Or am I wrong? Despite the fact that they've been released like Mega Man 7, then Mega Man 5, then X, then X2, then 6, something like that. All right, I don't remember the last thing we did, but I remember we have a house. The last thing we did was save Uncle from the, what's their name? Jesus Christ, that's loud.
For the panther food, I'm sure that's the financial strain you're talking about.
Caroline, thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. That's generous of you. I appreciate the support immensely. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm back. I canceled the last 2 streams. It wasn't because I was afraid of this game, but I admit that may have contributed in some small part. But I'm here, and I am dedicated to getting through this epilogue. And you might think, there's no way you're going to enjoy it with that attitude. I'm moving as quickly as I can through the epilogue for the game's sake, okay? We've already seen the climax. This is the epilogue. Do you remember the climax? Do you remember that dark, like really just dark, not mood, just lighting, dark, low contrast fist fight that didn't really amount to anything on a cliffside? Not even the mountaintop. It was on the cliffside, not the peak. So it couldn't be silhouetted by the moon. And then it ended with our character, Arthur, being unable to breathe while the 2 villains walked away with nothing happening to them. The longer this goes on, the harder it is to remember that incredible climax. We have to race through this. I'm on the game's side. I do remember that we've got Abigail and Jack here. They've been here for quest or two? Was that actually the most recent quest I did? Oh, I remember they're here.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
How am I doing on food and shit? My cores fucking suck. As much as I said about racing, I think I need to do a teensy bit of hunting before starting this quest. Just so I have, like, a few, you know, 3-4 at the least pieces of meat that will do like half or more of my cores. I think that would be enough. I probably won't have to stop again. I wonder where doesn't matter. I can just go out in any direction and hopefully find an animal. Did you play high or low honor? High honor, I believe, the entire game. Don't listen to Samantha. They're going to tell you I didn't. High honor, though. I'm not even the one kidding here. I did play high honor. Mainly all the NES games. I'm talking old school. I mean, Mega Man X. Or Mega Man like 10 and 11 came out. Jesus. Within the last 10 years, didn't they? It actually isn't too recently, but long after the NES. What am I looking for? Those look like deer. There are actually some very near me. I just spooked, but whatever.
Whoa, easy.
Now for meat, it doesn't matter the quality, right? Aww. My scaring some scared the others. What just happened? Oh, did I let go on camp? I was trying to remember let go of left button, hit right button, and honestly, I just forgot I was even on, I had camp highlighted when I let go of left button. Alright, weapons. Weapons is what I wanted to do. I was having trouble, I was mixing up, button and shoulder. Not the horses, the deer. Good. The wind is going the right direction for me. Pomegranates, what's the control to whistle on controller? I can't remember it. I want to try that. How do you whistle when you're sneaking up on an animal? Oh, I scared those ones too. Let's jog over to the ridge and then crouch and slowly go over. With your mouth, I would still need to know what button on the controller to hit with my mouth, even if that were the case. I think it's one of the D-pad directions. I'll give it a test. Thank you. Well, we gotta get this done. We're here to race through the game for the game's sake. We gotta get this done. It's not up. Oh my god, you can change shoulder. Oh. Never mind, don't need to whistle. It is up for my horse when I'm not aiming. But that's a different thing. You're saying it is up? Maybe I held it and that was a mistake. Maybe I tap it. I think I held it. For mature venison meat. I mean, that should be plenty, right? Let's make camp again. Hyder found he can switch shoulder views after the whole game. That's how bad the controls are. No time to complain now, though. I have to cook and race through the game. Gritty fish. Alright, I don't have anything to make special venison, but venison itself is fine. Cook some venison. Stow that. Cook another. Should eat one of these. Eat. Fantastic. Took another. And one more. And I guess we'll cook the gritty fish too, as long as I have this menu open. Yeah, gritty fish is all I can make out of the gritty fish meat I've got. Shit. I mean, it does all 3 cores and not a tiny amount, but not much. So it's still, like, good food. It's better than just having, like, cans of beans. But, fuck. Maybe better lures or something. Or I simply got incredibly unlucky with what I caught in that quest. Good shit. Let's go do quests and stuff now. Alright. Come on, Rachel! Come on, Rachel! I gotta feed you too. Hang on. Oh, Rachel! Quickly.
Do it without you, girl.
Wolf down this carrot. And then we've got to gallop. Gallop! To preserve Arthur's memory! Wait, shoulder view doesn't change. That only works when aiming? It doesn't work if you're holding left trigger, but if I aim my weapon, it only works when aiming. For Arthur's memory! How'd you ever figure out the cores for the gang at camp? Nope! Literally never, as far as I can tell, did anything to affect any camp, like, measurement apart from food. And I gave up on working on that halfway through the game. Because I couldn't see the difference it made.
Easy now.
Be quiet. No, you be quiet.
I'm having a moment of repose.
Well, you should be working.
Oh, I've done my work.
Not how I heard it.
You should be grateful.
I'll be grateful when you get off your behind.
I'll tell you what, woman.
Stop arguing! Tell me the quest! Objectives, listed on the side of the screen. Now, now! This is for Arthur!
I got lumbago.
You'll have more than that in a minute.
Oh, John, tell her about my health.
Do what the lady
I
says.
worked my fingers to the bone building this place. Abigail Roberts.
Marston! Abigail Marston. Miss Marston to you.
Miss Marston to you.
Why you
Your
let him
voice work is
stay?
incredible, Uncle. Keep working on the impression, but now it's not the time. We
pretty
gotta
useful.
remember Arthur!
In a
Abigail, what do you need?
Sort of way.
Who's that?
No idea.
What do you think they need?
Friend or foe?
We'll soon find out.
Friend or foe? Give me the bullet
Eddie's
points.
boys.
From Pronghorn Ranch?
Come on.
Mr. Milton! Mr. Milton!
Duncan!
Sir, Ma found some old furniture in the attic. Pa thought maybe you folks would want it as a housewarming present, you know?
Oh,
They
that's
send their
lovely.
regards.
How kind they are. Tell your mom
Getty's
Paul we're very
owned that
touched.
first
Where
ranch
would
that
you
we
like the
worked on.
furniture?
Just over here. Then we
The
can
first ranch
arrange.
we worked on here in the
This is
epilogue.
real kind of y'all.
You saved the ranch. Pa said this is the least he could do.
Well, that's about everything.
Send your pa my best regards. Tell him he's got friends for life in me and my
Brought you
gang.
some barrels to leave at the steps of the porch and
I can't
on the
believe
porch.
this.
I don't know what they're for, but we all got them, so enjoy
so
the barrels.
Sure. But there's still some more things that we need to get.
How about we take a ride into town?
Is it like a status
ages
symbol?
since we spent
There was one in the
time together.
corner of the porch I saw just a
Yes.
second ago, too. Is it like
Let's go get
people
the-
riding by go, oh my god, they've got so many barrels. Our ranch is doing
Okay,
well.
Let's go. I feel like we ain't done nothing together like this since
Since forever.
maybe not forever, but a long time.
We ain't had the time, you know? We've both been working
Barrel.
hard.
And now we got something to show for it. The ranch, this life. It's so nice, John.
I hope it'll only get nicer.
Yeah, well, don't hold your hope for very long. Because we're racing forward, and I doubt it's towards a nice conclusion.
May I help you, my lady?
Oh, John.
My mama said your mama only got one barrel, and that means you stink.
Now to Blackwater.
It's terrible how kids bully each other over barrels. Is that the origin of the phrase, had him over a barrel?
Is there anything you want to do?
You said there
Forgetting the
was things
entire
you still
first character in the
Buy from that
game.
catalog. Let's go have some fun.
need.
Or sounds like if we found a happy ending if we forget the entire first character. Old Johnny One Barrel over
Had
here.
a drink and
The accent, please. I can only apologize.
I left those things
Proven I won't
behind.
stop, and it probably
No, I
won't get
mean,
better, so I can only apologize.
Good. Wholesome fun. Like, decent folk have.
We decent now?
I guess.
Well, decent or not, I still got some errands to run.
Samantha Caroline was kind
What would
enough
you like
to
to do?
send me examples
Get our portrait took for
of a rich, characterful Southern accent, a beautiful Southern accent to study.
You want to
And I tried for a short time, but it's difficult. Accents are hard.
You ain't that much to look at.
And I'm bad at
I want a picture of us.
making habits and practicing
Me and you.
things.
Okay?
Okay then. Sure.
But thank you, Caroline, for
Is there
trying.
anything else you want?
I don't know. Let's just walk around and see where it takes us.
I do have to be back by dinner time.
Uncle Jack and Charles.
Hey, that's
will
fine with
manage
me.
Fine without you.
What are we even doing here? This is like a date
Looking after
quest?
themselves,
Good for the two of them, but I'm gonna race through it. I'm glad she has a deadline. For Arthur's memory, Abigail.
With any luck, Jack and Charles will eat Uncle.
Don't get my hopes up. So maybe you're right.
I'd say you have the crouton accent
that.
down.
You know
My throat feels weirdly scratchy
Okay,
today.
then.
I wonder if I can do it.
For Arthur's memory!
Yeah, it's 90% there. Being over a barrel is to be at someone else's mercy. Right. And I'll be honest, I've always thought it had a lewd sound to it. No idea if that relates to the etymology. I hope not, but I wouldn't be surprised. But it always strikes my ear that way. And I assumed... The other thing is I think I heard or maybe assumed it has to do with like making a deal standing over a barrel like at a corner store, but... Because I feel like I heard that, but also it just feels like something I'd picture as an ignorant city boy. Read up. Before CPR was invented, you'd put a drowning victim over a barrel and press on their back to try to get them to cough up. Oh, okay. Boy, it's weird it became such a negative thing then when they were trying to save your life originally. I'm not surprised that can happen. It happens all the time, but that's a funny change. Thank you, Shoujo. Do you know one of the other ways they would try to help you if you were drowning in history? This is, I don't know what time period and I don't know where. I think England. Blow smoke up your
We
ass
gonna speed up anytime soon?
with bellows.
Hello, sir.
Now I learned that on QI years ago, so there's like a 60% chance that's really true. But there's like a 60% chance that's true. You can sort of see the logic of it. Well, you know, if pressure's building in one end, the water will have to go out the other, and they'll be saved.
I'll just put us here. Let me help you down.
Why are you being so courteous?
I don't know. There you go.
I'm gonna head to the Drapers for a minute. Won't take long, but I need to get some materials. You want to come with me or wait here?
Mad Men doesn't
After
take
that,
place in
we
this
go get
time
our
period.
photo taken?
Yeah, after that we can get our photo taken.
There's a TV show in the early 2010s that was all about the origins of weird sayings and expressions like that, and it's all stored up in my noggin. Well, thank you for sharing. You're a wealth of information. He's gonna leave that carriage on the train tracks, isn't he? No!
All right, let's get that picture
I
taken.
don't think the train even comes around here,
Means
does
that
it?
much to you.
It does. Today it does.
Oh, this is cute.
You're acting kind of funny.
I am kind of funny.
A different kind of funny.
Am I annoying you?
No. I like this version of you. It just
Why do you
ain't
say
you.
today it does? What's special about today?
Well, maybe I've changed.
Finally?
Photographer,
I don't know.
competitive rates.
Probably not.
Hello, madam. Sir.
Hello, sir.
How can I help you?
We'd like to get our photo taken.
Oh, a photo. Yes, that I can help you with. Yes.
So, what do we do?
I'm sorry, what did you want?
Our portrait taken.
Oh, well, we do that. Yes, wonderful. Handsome couple, quite something, but you need a background.
Background?
Yes, we have Niagara Falls, Paris by night. We have Mount Vesuvius and its ruins. We have the open prairie.
Do you get a lot of call for family portraits done against the background of Mount Vesuvius and its ruins?
Let's see the others.
Just pull the lever there to release the next one. It's a weighted system, you see.
How about this one?
It's dramatic, ain't it?
It's the second one on your roll? Do people really? All right.
This one.
Wonderful.
I probably should have consulted with
Simply
Abigail first.
perfect. You know, I wish I had the Congo River. But
Yeah, she
they
doesn't-
require
she
grass
looks
skirts.
confused.
I couldn't afford them. It's just so exotic. You stay there. Make a pose that you feel comfortable with.
Well, this is dignified.
Try to enjoy it.
I think I'd rather be cleaning the outhouse.
Be quiet.
Thought you were a cowboy, not a poser.
Oh, no. I'm a poser. I learned from the best.
That is true.
Lovely.
That one's too stiff. That one's worse.
So natural, particularly you, sir.
Same.
You've done this before.
No. I already don't like it. Next.
Quite a pose.
I love how many put in the game, but no.
Oh, I like it.
Oh, I thought they were going to pause for a sec, lean forward like that. And I was going to say, that almost makes it look like we did it. And I might have stopped there. No. All right. Dancing.
That might be the one. Excellent.
How's this?
Perfect. Now, give me a minute.
As someone who had a portrait
I'm
taken,
going
quote, on the bow of the Titanic,
develop
unquote,
this
I have
for you.
no room to judge their
Wait
choice of
here.
background.
Take your time.
Were you the king of the world? Because you might be the only one
Nothing
allowed
at
to
all.
judge.
Tough guy. Gunslinger.
Excuse me?
Nothing. I didn't say anything. I just posed.
Shut up. You know, you're not very nice to me.
Oh, I'm nicer than you deserve.
Hydro be nice. This is how poor people travel.
Here
I'm on Abigail's side pretty much.
came out.
I'm just being crueler about it, but only a little bit.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh, look at that face on you.
Be quiet. What do I owe you?
$5.
There you go.
Thank you. I'll see you again.
I did one of those
Oh,
old-timey
yes.
Western photos with my
I'll come in
family
for
on
a
vacation.
pose.
Photographer was not nearly as
Seem to enjoy
enthusiastic as
itself.
this guy. No, I don't think they ever are. My vague memories from getting some family portraits like that as a kid are the photographer was rarely so enthusiastic.
What shall we do now?
My mom
There's one
has
thing I hadn't
a
done.
photo of me and my brother on a
Never been to see
fall
one of them
backdrop.
moving picture shows.
You know, just big orange leaves,
Never?
wearing sweaters,
No.
grinning. When we were very young, like I was
Let's go do
probably,
that.
You sure?
oh God, how old would I have been? I would have been like 2 or 3.
Marvel of the age.
And so he's
I love
5 or
marbles.
6. Oh, the Imperial Theater. Oh, we're not getting back on to this
Good.
somewhere. We're just going over here.
Well, let's go.
Thank you.
It's printed
It's real fine
on
doing that.
canvas, and it's got an effect on top of it that looks like brush strokes, but it's clearly a photo, that kind of thing. We look quite natural in it, but every time it comes up, my mom likes to remind me, my brother
picture
is
has it just
holding
there.
me as hard as he can to keep me from getting up and running away again, because I was doing that over and over again. He's doing a great job. You really can't tell, but apparently he has a steel hand on my shoulder in that picture.
Come in.
Thank you. What's playing?
Something called Sketching for Sweetheart, I think.
Oh, hello.
2 tickets, please, to see Sketching for Sweetheart.
That'll be 50 cents, please.
Okay. What's it about?
I have no idea.
Thank you again.
Come on in. A mystery awaits.
This is back before you were expected to have, like, an expert knowledge and interest in your job wherever you worked. I feel like nowadays, you know, you'd sort of think, oh, you work at a theater? You must be into movies. Maybe experts overstating it, but you must be... Back then... Can we go back to that?
It's just incredible. It's like they're really there.
I'd at least like to be able to pretend I don't care about shit when people talk to me. I just don't want to talk to people as much.
What are you doing with that arm?
I thought you might be cold.
John.
That's women for you.
Don't you dare, John Marston.
What? I'm watching.
Please.
Looks so real.
It's not.
Don't be such a sourpuss.
I was wondering, should we leave? Do I need to make a joke about leaving early and ruining this date? We should get out of here.
Piece of work.
John Marston's not the kind of person to see a movie with. Hatter just wants to talk about Godzilla. Okay, guys, please be quiet. You unable to sit still? No.
Oh my. Is it over?
I think so. Come on.
It's a neat show. Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Wonder if it's based on a real thing.
All right. We better get home.
Ah, we never get out. The farm will be fine.
Have you guys seen those tiny Godzilla shorts on YouTube? So good.
Love
Yes,
hearing
they're
that.
fantastic.
Let's go down to the lake for a minute.
By tiny
The lake?
Godzilla, Roel doesn't just mean like
Why,
short,
you finally gonna drown
but
yourself?
like it's about a Godzilla that's 2 inches tall.
In a manner of speaking, I guess I am.
And so it's like
Happily so.
Godzilla having, you know, a few seconds of little like roaring back and forth with a Hedorah, the slime kaiju,
You're a
the
silly
pollution
man, John
kaiju,
Marston.
who rises out of like a gasoline
What
spill
about Jim Milton?
on the corner of a
please,
city
even
street.
worse.
They're great.
Let me help you in.
Whose boat is this? Where is this date going now?
Like I said, mighty strange.
I like to row.
Since when? You can hardly swim.
I don't plan on capsizing.
I wonder whose boat this is.
It don't matter. We'll have it back.
I hope they
Okay.
don't think we're...
They won't think anything. They'll think we're borrowing it.
I hope it don't got leaks or nothing.
She's seaworthy, okay? Relax. Look around.
All I can see is a
I bet I have a
strange
lovely
man
night. Thanks for
rowing.
stopping by. Have a good one.
Thought he was John Marston, but now I suspect he's been replaced with an imposter.
Don't look at
Oh
me.
man,
Look
we've
at
gone
the
from
sky.
you're a good man, Arthur Morgan, to you're a silly man, John
Okay,
Marston.
I'm looking.
Here's good. Ain't it pretty?
Oh, that's why it's a special day.
What are you asking?
I was going to say that earlier. Just to be clear, I was going to say that earlier. I haven't missed the signs. But she said in the house
John,
to Uncle,
you can't tease
it's
me like
Abigail
that."
Marston. So I'm taking too long.
You... Will you marry me?
Get up. I am married to you.
No, I mean proper. In front of God.
You serious?
I guess I'm just unfamiliar with this belief system.
I got this ring. I've had it for a long time.
This idea of double marriage.
Take it.
I do, however, now remember him holding up the ring
Serious?
earlier, and I was just thinking about something else.
Very happy. If you would...
We've lived a lot of lives.
Let's just live this one from now on.
Please, Abigail, just say yes.
me,
You said we're already
Jack,
married. Arthur's memory is
family.
fading further and further back in the player's mind. Just say yes.
John,
Expediency.
I
What?
didn't know it mattered to you.
It didn't. But now it does. If you think this
There's a
is dumb,
snake out there.
Shut up, you silly man, and kiss me.
Lovely. Took a little bit long, but cute. Sweet. Could have been faster, but... The end? It would have been a great place to, right? What a big moment. How did that affect our silly ranking? Take that for sincere, Abigail. What about that? Do I have to go, like, find a caterer and organize flowers and stuff now? How many more steps does this quest have? I was asking for a checklist earlier, and I've never planned a wedding, but I know they've got long checklists. I'm gonna have to grind money for these things? Look, for the sake of Arthur's memory, I'm gonna have to ask everyone, no matter how sweet and beautiful this gets, hold that image of him dying in your mind. Don't let it go. It's unpleasant, but it's for Arthur's memory. You're focusing on the wrong things? I usually am. Big question is, what flavor cake will you choose? I really like spice cake. Could you do a spice cake wedding cake? Better talk with Abigail about it. Well, that reminds me, the title today is Waytoolong Cassidy. The other idea I had was Epilogue Cassidy, which I think I like better, but Waytoolong sounds more like Hopalong. But really what I need to ask is, have any of you ever heard of Hopalong Cassidy? Does that reference work in 2026? No, right? Does it? I'm asking sincerely, do people know Hopalong Cassidy? And if you do, between the two, does Waytoolong Cassidy or Epilogue Cassidy work better?
Remarkable apples.
I have not. Nope.
But deep inside, he missed the dragons almost as much.
Well, it's just what are other titles I might be able to use then? No idea. I have but can't place it? Okay. What are other titles we might use?
And none of them ever knew that their father
I am 79 years old.
Warrior in the
Older
world.
as soon as I finish this game, but I am 79.
The end.
I love it. I truly love it. Abigail, dear, what's for dinner?
What's for dinner? Away with you, you no-good parasite. You cook.
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
John, come out here.
Hey, John. Abigail.
Sadie.
Charles. I found him. I found Micah.
No.
I got a lead. One of his boys wanted for murdering a woman. Been seen drinking in Strawberry.
Boy, any
Bring it
other
to
time
him,
I might have said,
he'll lead us
Sadie,
to
not in
Micah.
front of Abigail.
But I
Don't
gotta
you
go
remember
now.
how she, but...
Coming?
No. He's not coming.
Quickly, quickly.
That's
For the sake
your
of speed, this is
His
fine.
business is here.
Abigail, you gotta understand.
Yeah.
It was never going to end any other way than
No,
this. We've got to, for just as fast as I can.
I'm begging you. No!
I don't have time to
You
argue.
risk all this? For what? For Micah?
For the credits,
Well, this-
Abigail, for the credits.
Well, this wouldn't exist if it weren't for Arthur, Sadie,
And we're forgetting
all
him.
the folks as fell. If I let him go, this place ain't no more real than one of Jack's dragons.
You want this place to become a dragon?
And I'm begging you.
I need you to hold the memory of his
Understand.
death in your mind, even though
Sit.
none of us in
This
this
is-
scene were there for it, and let me go.
Please try to... I ain't got no other choice. Keep an eye on the place for me.
Of course.
Please!
Let's go kill this son of a bitch then.
Okay, Samantha. This, I can't say with 100% certainty, of course, but this could have a last quest feeling to it.
Which one of Mike's boys is it?
Clayton.
It rings a very distant bell.
The big one or the
You know, I honestly don't know that much about Hopalong Cassidy. It's just a reference my dad made all the time, so I know the name. It sticks in my mind. I think he always used it in a context where I understood Hopalong. Hopalong's like a character from, I don't know, Wild West stories or something.
You think Arthur cared about revenge?
1900-ish.
I'm not so sure.
And I think the character was like very unsophisticated, comedy buffoon.
I hear you're taking bounties now.
And I hear you're building houses.
Mm-hmm. When I'm not killing old friends.
Hell, nowadays I'm almost always killing old friends. Old friends and new. Ain't that right, John?
Seems that way.
You interested in bounty hunting, Charles? My last assistant was put out to pasture.
No, that work ain't for me. I think I might get out of here.
Charles, one of the few characters making a good decision.
Find a woman. Start a family.
Way too late, but he's getting there at least.
Well, I'd like to try it.
Wait, John. You've given him the family.
Go on, just peel off right here, Charles. I've recently come to the decision you should wait for nothing. I'm racing through the game. You just take a hard left into those trees. Go find Canada. Get out of here.
South America, maybe? It's wild, but less mean, I guess. I'd run protection for a gold mine, or take up with a handsome
Sadie's pretty good at bounty hunting.
I
Not
don't
great at
know.
head hunting.
Something. See something else, at least.
That all sounds good.
Yeah, it all sounds real fine. But we got some business to take care of first.
I want to point out that no one's talked about chasing down Dutch. Now, I understand that they might have more warm feelings over the entirety of their experience with him than they do for Micah. So that might be why, but still, Dutch deserves to be hunted, but I don't want to bring any of that up because this could be the final quest.
Okay, John, Charles, you take the other side of the river. I'll stay on this one. If we meet in the middle, we would have covered most of the town.
Are we looking for him right here?
We'll get him.
He came back to Strawberry? That didn't go well for him last time. Oh, we're searching for Cleet?
Hey, Cleet! Been a while. Shit.
It's not letting me run. Chase Cleet. I mean, I'm trying. There we go.
Can't escape us, Cleet. Ain't no point in trying. Come here, friend.
I think it's limiting how fast I can run because I'm mashing A as quickly as I can. Yep.
Hello, Cleet.
Once again, just another part of the game I'm not actually involved in. That's fine. We're racing towards credits. We're racing towards credits.
buddies, ain't we? Sure, Sadie. With pleasure. Now, where's Micah?
Micah, I ain't seen you. Hey, 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 hey. Wait.
You little... Where is he?
No.
Micah! Where? Where's Micah?
I don't know. I ain't seen him. We fell out.
You know what? I'm bored of this.
Well, so am I, but I'm trying to make it go as quickly as I can, Sadie.
Good idea.
Oh, you meant that in a different way.
Wait, hold on.
Bring him up to the gallows.
No, shit.
Can I shoot him? It would be faster.
Here we go.
Drag him over here.
I told you.
Move it.
She won't let me shoot him because we're hoping he'll talk, right? This is all about the threat of being hung. Are we going from proposing to the next day hanging a man in town? This is about the threat, right?
Stop. No, you stay away.
You heard the lady. Get up there.
Come here, you bastard. Move it. Come on, move. Here, I want you stood right here. Stand. All right, string the no good.
You guys don't even sense the tension here?
Don't do this.
Let's try this again.
This is a hell of a bachelor party.
Where's Where's Mike?
I already told you I ain't seen him. You lie.
Okay, it's got the control, but it's not letting me press
He
it.
tried to kill me. Where's Micah?
Talk, or I'll pull this lever.
But it's grayed out.
No.
Threaten Cleat by moving the lever. Okay, I'm gonna press the left joystick as slowly as I can.
Yeah, more besides. Keep back, all
It's quite a drop. Wait. Show him a little. He's up in the mountain.
It's just about the threat.
I think it's
You just do that. It's just about the threat.
You got a whole gang now. Bad man. Doing bad things. I tried to stop him from murdering that little girl. We fell out. Honest. Please, I'm one of the good guys. Hang him. No. Don't do that, John.
I can't do it.
Kill him, no pull it for real?
Not like
No. I think it would slow everything down.
Thank you, John. No.
I think it would slow everything down.
Ever see me again?
I don't think the townspeople have much more trust in us than in him. So if we hang him, I think a posse's chasing. Oh, son of a bitch, we need to go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
Let's move on.
This isn't my horse. Where's my horse? We gotta go.
A little rat said mountain.
This is my horse.
It's a long ride. Let's finish this.
I love Sadie. Yeah, she's great. Let's go. This is good. Montages save us riding across the map. Take this montage right through the confrontation.
We all ready? This pass will take us up into the high mountains.
Lead the way.
There's an old watchtower up there they might be using for a camp.
There must be a sniper. Get in cover, quick.
You live, Charles?
Wrong direction for cover. Is there any good cover around here? What am I trying to hide from? Oh shit, the yellow area up there, is that the cover? I think I can drag Charles. I sort of doubt it. But everyone's watching me, so I gotta try. Nope, that's not what I did. I'm just trying to focus on him. You can't. I was trying to be good.
We gotta get closer to it. We'll move up. Rock by rock. We get the trains.
I had the wrong button to get cover. Dude, short runs doesn't matter. He seems to take aim instantly anyway.
Stay behind there, John.
I see him. But he's firing so fast, there must be a few, right? I only see one, but there must be several.
Gotta get shot down.
Kill the sniper. I'm apparently in cover. I think it means from this direction. That's fucking weird.
You can hit it from here, can't you?
Ah, he's rushing. That should work real well for controls he doesn't know. If I played slowly, I still wouldn't know the controls. I'm out of potent health things. I thought I stocked up on them at one point. Whoops. Well, we got a full heart core, so... Oh, return to... Right, Charles. Sorry. What if you help Charles and I go up?
Here,
For expediency's sake.
Hey, you're okay. You're okay.
I will be. Go on. Go on now. Move fast. They'll come down that hill and kill us all.
Used to be the good Arthur playthrough, now it's the amicable John epilogue.
John.
I don't want to leave him.
Hey, they know we're coming now.
Rule number 1, you leave left a man behind. The game wouldn't let me help him before.
Just can't move fast.
Okay.
Come on, John.
Shit.
I'm mashing A, but you can't go any faster. I mean, did you see her fuck up too? Characters in the game don't know how to move around in this game. Am I in cover or not? What am I looking for? I see one. I can't change shoulders now. Son of a bitch, I just learned that control and they took it away!
Hey, you're dying!
If you're riding with Micah Bell,
Oh shit, why am I all this far up now? Didn't expect that.
You pathetic bastard! Shit!
Still one up here. Have you got potent health cures? Whoa. Son of...
you'll never get out alive. If you're riding with Micah Bell,
Loot, come on. Getting a potent health cure off one of them might make a difference of speed later on if I don't have to retry a section a couple times. Come on, where's the next one? Loot. Why won't you give me the controls to loot? Why are they still sending them down? Are they spawning, guys? Alright, never mind that one. Oh, no, Sadie's just gonna die. I can't loot. Never mind.
there's a camp here.
It's not big enough. Knocker rides with 10, 20 guys.
Did I shoot the rock? Did I shoot the rock? Did I shoot the rock? Is that Sadie up there? No, Sadie's beside me. Why can I run sometimes but not others? Is it the snow? It must be, but I was running right until I stopped and then I wasn't allowed to run again, so I guess I hit the divide perfectly, by coincidence. Maybe having a pistol out would be better right now. Never mind. Never mind. Got it. Maybe having a pistol out wasn't good for this. Yeah, we should get our knife out. Oh, shit! No, pistol was good. At least it's all happening fast.
You all right?
He's fine.
You don't look too fine.
Come on.
You're bleeding pretty bad.
Ain't nothing.
You should sit down.
I'm fine.
You're dying.
I'll be fine.
Just sit. It's okay.
I ain't dying. I ain't.
Yeah, you're gonna continue on because of rage and anger.
Go get him. I'll be fine.
Just like Darth Maul. We're gonna get you robotic spider legs too. Come on, race onward, John.
You worry about yourself. I'll be up there
who it is.
in a minute.
Ain't you got a habit of just showing up?
Why can't I aim? You know, it's faster than using Deadeye. That works.
I'm here to finish things.
Can't really take cover here. Aim, switch shoulders. Switch shoulders again because it swapped back for some reason. Change to a rifle because fuck this. It switched back! The control doesn't do anything. I have a notification from an application right now. Please go away. Credits for Arthur's memory!
Come out here!
My health is shit, by the way. Really shit health right now. Given that Sadie isn't with me to worry about, let's take a quick check. Any of you got health gears? Silver pocket watch means nothing to me now.
You're riding with the turn.
Healthcare! Opened healthcare works for me. Do I have 2 then? Nice! There we go. That behind me? That's behind me. I don't give a shit. Don't care. They're chasing. No, they're not chasing. If I get around the corner, I'll be fine. Stop selecting a new weapon. Whatever. Just run, just run. Can't believe people said I didn't know the controls. Fuck off! Reloading dual pistols sucks. Are they chasing me? That guy looks closer on the minimap, but he looked like he was on a whole different peak before. How is he catching up? Yep, there was someone from behind. Dual pistols is awful. Which is too bad, because it would be really cool and stylish for the scene, but we're about speed right now. Got another health cure on you, anyone? Thanks for standing still. Anybody else? Health cure, health cure. Have some quick venison for the sake of my health core. It did look cool for a minute, to be fair. The first couple guys went down fast and it felt good, and then turned out that was just luck, or they were much closer to me than everyone else, because it was just misses from then on out.
Micah, you over there? Damn you, Micah!
This is so much better than Arthur's End. I've got to get through this. He's fading in our minds.
Micah! Micah! Micah, if you're here, come out.
And fast.
Hello, Scarface. Did you miss me?
Not much.
Been a few years.
There's no need to talk. There's no... What do you want from him? Kill him!
How's that,
We don't want the moment to be dramatic, John!
She's good.
Arthur's wasn't. This can't be.
Reckon I should waste my time killing you.
You're in the epilogue, John! You'll get your own game!
So
Later,
it seems.
earlier, John!
Well, maybe after all this is over, I'll go pay her a call. And the boy.
Whatever you say.
Oh, I thought for sure they were going to give you the dueling interface there for the first time in a while. I thought that's what they were leading up to.
Coming, John. You should run away.
I can't go to the right. I'm not allowed. Where am I allowed to go? I can't go to the left. Am I playing an arcade game? I have to just stand here and shoot him as he moves cover to cover?
Most of it anyway.
Do I have dynamite?
You want to be rich? Oh, Johnny. It's just here. Come take a look.
That one was a dud.
Come on now, Micah.
Which is lucky for Sadie.
Like a man.
Hellfire. It's just like old times.
Come on. You turn around
God, it's got Final Quest energy.
and start walking.
You can just feel the camera angle on his dead body drawing away as we walk towards it and the credits begin. It's got real Final Quest energy. I know it's coming.
Old times. All manner of folk paying social calls.
Come on.
Hello, son.
Fuck off.
Mrs. Adler.
This makes Arthur's death even less meaningful.
Now, John. Now, what were you saying? Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams.
I don't care.
Join us, John.
I don't care.
Join us.
I don't care.
Let her go.
Now, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
You shot at me, son.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best. You just cared.
So as we talked about, when you auto-aim to something, you're aiming at their chest, and there's just a little flick up to the head that's pretty reliable.
Join us,
So
John.
it works. I'll be honest, I was not ready for it to work. That's why I did nothing else, but it works. Dead. Can't I accept that ending? John has to live for Red Dead 1. Retry checkpoint. What if I just go faster? I'm hitting right. They don't let me. It's not, you're not allowed. Surely the same thing happens if I try and kill Dutch, right? That's just a trap for players who are trying to hurry up and help with Arthur's memory. Yep.
Dutch and I are teaming up once more. We got money. We got dreams. Join us, John. Join us.
Let her go.
No, I can't do that, John.
Dutch. Dutch, come on now.
Makes me feel better to do it though.
Son.
Oh wow, I thought this was a choice.
You started. You betrayed me. I could say the same as you.
I was trying to do my best.
You just cared for yourself. I think differently.
Join us. Join us, John.
Let her go! She ain't well.
I don't want to kill you, John.
Arthur saved my life. More than once.
Arthur's been dead a long time. This is a new century.
Dutch. We all did.
Kill them both, Hydro? Oh, you're not allowed.
Ain't our fault. Things
Not
turned
yet,
out
at
the
least.
way they
Maybe.
did.
Soon. But I'm not allowed right now.
Dutch, killing me won't solve nothing.
Put down your gun, Marston!
Say something, Dutch. Say something. I ain't got too much to say no more.
Does he have Arthur's hat on? Yep, I don't think I've ever noticed before. He's doing everything he can to keep Arthur's memory alive, but this is just so much more dramatic and climactic.
Pretty good.
And, I mean, despite what I said, satisfying. That's what I said about not caring. Satisfying compared with Arthur's, Arthur, I've forgotten his last name. He's going.
Thank you.
You don't get to act high and mighty now. Shoot him too, John. And then credits. Shoot him so that I know there isn't another quest coming.
Fine.
God, John.
Crazy.
I hope so. Help me up.
Let's go get Charles.
Let's go
Here's
get
money.
fucking...
Lots of
No,
money.
never mind. Just let him go.
In the
Credits.
cabin is Blackwater.
I'll go see.
Hurry up. I got a wedding I want to go to.
Great. Gold goes in the bag. Said he's having trouble. I understand. Yep. Gold is heavy. We get that. Next scene. Keep going. God, is it heavy. We've made that clear. Next.
It was a cool item.
Jojo, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. I think we can probably just do that right over the ending of the game because... I won't, but I bet we could get away with it.
Jack, Uncle, come out here!
We could catch up once we came back to it. It wouldn't be hard.
It's over, Abigail. It's all over.
I sort of assumed Abigail wouldn't be here waiting for him. That just riding off to try and find Micah, even if he was successful and came back alive, was too much for her.
I'm going to...
Good. Here's the song that's going to get this copyright claimed. It's happened for the last 2 streams. Holy shit, but we're done! Take all the money, whoever wrote this song. It's a beautiful song, you deserve it, and you go with the credits, so I'm happy. We're free! Now we just have to have a conversation about the game in which no one will agree with me. I'll upset everyone. It's gonna be great. We're free!
Red, I love you and the world. It seemed to
Pomegranates, is there a mid or post-credits scene? I'm really surprised none of our friends died. Yeah, my first guess, and I was pretty confident I would have put a few dollars on it against someone, was that we were gonna build up our friends, but then Uncle and Charles were gonna die and Abigail would leave us. And Sadie would die. I thought that's where it would go. When did you start playing this game? Oh, an age ago. So long ago. Kind of. Scenes like this is what you mean by kind of. Tableaus. There is something. Pomegranates, do I have to interact with it? Does it require me to have the controller in my hands, whatever it is?
When I see you behind the glass,
No? Sweet.
I'm in the cage.
I'm
They
free.
bring me to
I'm out of it.
sunrise, but it never wiped the rage red. I love you and the world. 7 months gone and 7 years to go, Reg.
I'm saving my thoughts on the game so that I don't have to interrupt them in case any of these tableaus are of great import. I am continuing to give the game its time. Just to be clear, that's why I'm being silent during the credits. Who's that riding away? Is that me? By me meaning John Marston? Because we just saw the, or is that Charles leaving? You were talking about the little scenes when you said there is something? No, that's Jim Milton. Silly. I started in May of last year. It took me most of a year. I would have guessed 6 months. It took me most of a year? Wow. There's still more after the credits. Thank you. According to Twitch Tracker, I don't see why I ever would have played a stream of this in another category, so it's probably accurate or within a day if I... No, I'm certain I started this as the only game I played on its first stream. That's probably accurate. Thanks for checking. You also played 3 to 4 games in between. Oh, I knew it had been a while for those reasons. Absolutely. But really, I would have guessed 6 months. But we already talked earlier during warm-up about how weak a grasp of time I have. Did take like a 3-month-long break. Silksong would be the major reason. Silksong and Hollow Knight would be the major reason, definitely. 6 months ago was when Silksong came out. If you asked me, guess when Silksong came out, I would have said 3 months ago. Sincerely, off the top of my head, I would have said 3. Maybe I would have thought for an extra minute and been like, that would be Christmas, and I wasn't playing it at Christmas, right? I took a break, so 4. I would have said 3 or 4. Time blindness is real. Yeah, time means fucking nothing to me. Not really in the short term, definitely not in the long term. I'm surprised the Pinkertons weren't involved in the ending at all. This is them, right? I didn't even think about that. I'm surprised they were involved in Arthur's End, but that wasn't really the ending. Not the way the action worked out. I'm surprised they weren't involved in this at all. I'm actually a little surprised they weren't more involved throughout. It feels like they showed up with a little bit of regularity, 2, maybe 3 times in the first couple or 3 chapters. And then it feels like they were gone for a long time. We talked about them now and then, but I didn't see them for a long time. What's next for Ol' Hydro? Lately I've been thinking maybe Lies of P. Wonder how long it would take to do Lies of P plus the DLC. If you're unaware, I need to replay the base game because you have to replay about 70% of it to get to the DLC, and if I'm doing that much, I'll probably just finish out the base game as well. But yeah, I want to play the DLC, so I've got to do at least 70% of the base game again. Other possibilities I've been thinking about recently are resuming Tears of the Kingdom, of course. Still in the middle of that game. What else is on my long-term list? God of War Ragnarok, but that's, you know, whenever really. It doesn't matter when that is, and I haven't been feeling it super recently, so that's an unlikely next choice, but that'll happen on stream sometime probably. That's on the list. Fuck, there are recent ones that we talked about a bunch that I've been thinking about that I was going to play, but I'm having trouble. There were other ones that were... What were they? Death Stranding 2? Death Stranding 2 is definitely on the probably sooner rather than later list, but I kind of want to give it at least another month for people that have, you know, like day jobs and play a few hours here and there to finish the game or finish most of it if they've only been able to get it now it's on PC. So that maybe 1 or 2 other people around here, 1 or 2 other viewers are not, you know, blocked out by avoiding spoilers. Some other games I thought of that I haven't talked about much, but I want to play at some point. There's no reason they would need to be soon. They're not new. They haven't just had a major patch I'm aware of or anything like that. But other ones I think about that I want to play at some point are Nine Souls. Really want to play that quite badly because it looks super cool. I like that style of game. Comes recommended from some people I trust. Fuck, there was another one. Been a while since you've shown us a good old-fashioned Souls-like parry. I believe that Nine Souls has a parry in it. Liza P would have parry in it. Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human is it's like a long weekend thing or 2 weekend thing. And I need to check with Mondo when he's free because he's going to want to be around for significant portions of that. Now, working on playing it that way rather than just doing it on normal stream times, not making a big event out of it, is the reason it's in my game library. It has been for years, but I've never played it. So maybe I should just bite the bullet and play that, but I'm still leaning towards giving that its... Who's that? Giving that its focus time. God of War Ragnarok is fantastic. Boy! Silent Hill, any of them? Maybe, probably not soon. Outdoor streams are best when the game's been out 3+ years. For feedback from streamers that streaming it's not fabulous. Streaming Ragnarok? Really? Huh, I wonder why. I really enjoyed playing the first of the new God of Wars. What year did it come out? 2017? That's the way to refer to it, right? I really enjoyed playing God of War 2017 on stream. I had trouble with that game when I first started it just because it's so different to the old ones, and moreover, it's so claustrophobic the way your camera is in combat, but I ended up loving that game by the end. I don't know much about Ragnarok, but I thought it was pretty much the same game. Still, there's lots of little things they could change that make it harder to stream, maybe. RE9 will kill him, let's not kill him. Are you not interested in Crimson Desert at all, or too soon? I have a little interest in Crimson Desert, but the criticisms I've heard of it, I know it's doing very well, I'm sure there's a lot going for it, but specifically the criticisms I've heard of it have made me less interested, and particularly less interested in streaming it. I think Crimson Desert is very unlikely to ever show up on stream. I might play it someday myself a little bit, but I sort of doubt it. It's probably not showing up on stream. Per Ragnarok, the streamers specifically didn't have fun, had a great time watching. Oh, okay, great. They just didn't like the game, which is too bad. The way you said that, I thought maybe there was something specifically about the game that made it not fun to stream. Hasn't even played 7, RE7, and I've been asking for years. I know he needs to like yesterday. If you enjoyed God of War, you will enjoy Ragnarok. Those two characters aren't special, those two sitting down. Those are just the Pinkertons being directed to someone. The point here is they're getting information. Where does Red Dead 1 start? John Marston's on his own when Red Dead 1 starts, right? You don't have Abigail and Jack with you. I think they're alive, but they've left. I think John starts in a rough place in 1. Are we seeing, like... Is the Pinkertons hounding him, cause him to leave his family, or them to leave him? Are we seeing pieces that sort of sketch out that connection? Or do I have the wrong idea? Ragnarok's really fun, but if you're claustrophobic with the camera, it won't help. Combat gets a lot better, though. I mean, I took to it by the end of God of War 1 because I think they do a really good job giving you the UI you need to know if someone's about to hit you over your shoulder, so it doesn't become frustrating. I was fine with it. Did he not play RDR1? Is he doing a hydro? I played RDR1 for about 6 hours back when it came out. I remember not much about it. I might have played for more than 6 hours. I think I played until you go to Mexico. I really don't remember much about it. I remember that it's about the FBI coercing John into hunting down the former gang members. But I don't remember who's alive or dead at that point. And other details. I really don't remember. Pomegranates, is Abigail still with you when you start playing RDR1 as John? Is Jack still with you? Can I say the year the epilogue takes place? Didn't it say like a couple years later? It's like 1901, right? Yeah, Pomegranates, Epissa, when does the epilogue take place? family's held hostage by the FBI and word, oh, that's why I don't remember Abigail being around. Probably only saw her for a minute right at the start. 1907? 1907? And was it Micah or Dutch? One of them was like, come on, it's a new century. You gotta stop saying that by 1907. Did you know anyone saying it's a new millennium, which is a bigger deal in 2007 still? I hope not. You would have rolled your eyes at them, right? I think it's just the Pinkertons again. No. Really hope you play RE9 soon, but I understand if you don't. Besides, I know there might be something triggering in there. I have heard there's something triggering, and I have a very good guess what it is. I might ask you for confirmation or some specifics around it if I play RE9 before starting, because I believe I also have heard there are mods for it, if it really would be a problem. So I'm apprised. Thank you, folks that have given me a little warning. Yeah, I'm not 100% committed to waiting until I get there after playing RE3 to its ending, which I've played but haven't beaten. RE5, RE6, RE7, and RE8 before 9, but part of me still thinks that, and I don't feel a drive to play right now. I think RE9 is likely at some point, but I truly don't know when. No idea. I might if I hadn't seen them in 8 years and I was an asshole. My memory might be failing me, though, about the Pinkertons. Are you saying you think in Red Dead 1 it's the Pinkertons who have Abigail and Jack hostage, not the FBI? RE3, which only takes like 6 hours? Fuck you. I only say it because it affected me too. Oh, it's affected a lot of people. Yeah, I've heard it's bad. What about Dispatch? I've heard some streamers rave about that game. I have no idea what it's about. I know what it's about, and I've heard rave reviews. I might be willing to try it, but... how long is Dispatch? And is it all out yet? Because they were releasing it episodically, right? How much of Dispatch is out? And how long is it currently? Wikipedia says FBI. Amazing game, not too long, and it's out. All of it is out now. For anyone who doesn't know, Dispatch is a visual novel, largely or entirely visual novel gameplay game. It's got great art, it's got a ton of great VA in it, and it is a workplace comedy drama story about... I think your character was a superhero, but lost it or something? I'm not sure about your character's position. Point is, it's called Dispatch because you work for Dispatch, an organization, making calls and sending out heroes, superheroes, to fight crime and supervillains. And so there are stakes of people's lives regularly, I believe, but also it's got plenty of drama around the relationships between you and others and other characters and stuff, and then comedy weaved in, and people seem real positive on it. I'm just not sure. Visual novel for me. 8.5 hours for full gameplay, 10 for main plus extra. Ooh, I want to play Dispatch. I have really only heard good reviews. You know, I have different expectations for a visual novel, so I think it has less of an effect, but there is something about this game I'm going to tell you about that might be the reason I have a little trouble with visual novels. And it's been so long waiting as these scenes go by, I feel like I should just get to it. I'm not surprised how long the credits are, though. This game is massive. And for my complaints, the level of quality over the scope and size of this game is incredible. I will have good to say about it, too. It's impressed me in many ways. I'm not a fan of VNs, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, it's played in episodes, but that's just a stylistic way to break it up. It's not like Telltale episodes. I don't know. I thought that's how Telltale episodes worked too. I thought there was one story, but stylistically it was... that was the controller disconnecting. Refreshing everything, because this has been so long. And my mind has wandered to talking about other games. I haven't paid attention to the last couple ones. Who was riding away just then? Rockstar had all their studios working on this game. So many people involved. Do they still work on different games with their different studios? Like, was that a special thing for this, or is that the way they work now? Because they shut a long time ago, actually. Rockstar North, right? But this game isn't exactly new. They're working on GTA 6 now, which I imagine all their studios are working on, if all their studios worked on this. Wonder how long it's been since they had multiple projects going. You know, at significant phases of development, I'm sure they're always doing a little work on other ideas. I meant in terms of release, so it's not like wait 2 months for episode 2. Wait, did it launch? No, I mean, maybe it wasn't 2 months wait, but they didn't launch Dispatch with all the episodes available, did they? I thought, maybe I misunderstood. I thought I saw another streamer I'm friends with post about, like, episode 1 was great, can't wait for episode 2. But maybe it really was just that, and they meant that they would be playing the next day. Maybe I got the wrong idea. Just played a great little game called Mio, perfectly captures the Hollow Knight vibes if you want more of that. Did that game about high school road trip or something come out yet? The one with the killer soundtrack? Is that copyright vulnerable? I don't know. GTA 5's been a cash cow indeed. I assume one studio did the game and the other did all the epilogues. They staggered the release? Yeah, that's right. This Rockstar Social Club. Specific credits. I'm gonna have to start talking about the game. Too many people worked on it and they should all be in the credits, but I'm gonna have to start talking about the game. So, Red Dead Redemption 2. I absolutely see why it is so highly regarded. I meant it a minute ago when I said this game has an incredible scope, and the level of quality across that scope is amazing. There is so much to do. Much of it is quite involved. Even the smaller activities have interesting elements to them and all of that. I don't generally care about fishing and managing little elements like horses and stuff. I'm happy to engage with it a bit, but that adds nothing to a game for me. So that's just me. Great job with it, but that doesn't help me at all. I'm starting to wonder if that's why people love the game too, because the story... Well, actually, no, I'm still on the fence about whether the story, how good or bad the story is, because I was enjoying it for a while, but I feel like I understood the overall idea of the story pretty early, and they just kept telling it. He always makes the bad decision. Let's watch him keep doing it. It's going towards ruin, but let's just kick the can a little further down the road and just have even more arcs of like, oh, but it goes bad. Oh, wait, hope, but it goes bad. It felt so long. But I mean, when I like a story, I guess I don't mind it continuing on longer, to a point. So maybe it's just that I don't care that much about cowboys. That might just be me. Because within an individual scene, I think their dialogue is fantastic for drama and comedy, so that's probably just my personal idea about, overall, this isn't the kind of story I care that much about. It's probably just me. Now, another way, and it's just me, all of these complaints are just me, or maybe I'm just trying to avoid an argument, but another thing that I have trouble with, that probably most people don't, is when you do like anything in this game, when you press the joystick to the left, to walk to the left, your character turns and accelerates and begins walking like a human being. It's very realistic. And I imagine that is wonderful detail that really helps a lot of people get immersed. But if I don't touch a button and whatever I'm trying to do happens instantly in the game, I will find it very difficult to immerse myself at any point in the game. I need to be connected like, when I hit a button, shit happens. before even worrying about connecting with the emotions in the story. Maybe that's because I grew up playing NES games where I just needed to hit the jumps right and there wasn't story. Maybe it's because I have an inability to empathize with people that speaks to some sort of psychopathic tendencies. I'm not sure. But it's as soon as I hit Y and there's like this whole animation getting up on your horse, I'm out. I'm very out. Separate from how complex and confusing the controls can be, just how slow and realistically you move, I'm out. It's a challenge. I think that's probably a weird thing. I wouldn't be surprised if lots of people felt that way to different degrees, but I think that's probably less common than it is common. But it is the thing for me. Diluted, enjoy Rivals. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your matches. I hope you win every single one. I actually liked hunting in this game, which is unusual for me. If I wasn't feeling overwhelmed by the length and variety of the game, I think hunting's one of the ones I probably would have liked engaging a little more with. I did try for a while to put together, like the legendary things, but then I started getting overwhelmed with hunting down, with everything, and on top of getting the legendary animal, I needed, to find, like, a 3-star snake pelt to go with the legendary panther. Sorry, that was just the first animal that came to mind. Panther. You're not living things. Why am I apologizing to you? What have you done to me? At that point, I was like, oh, this is involved, and I've already got so much ahead of me. And little did I know how much I had ahead of me. So I dropped out of hunting a bit early, but I like the complexity of hunting and the elements of it. Seemed cool. At some point, I stopped doing the main story and just hunted for days, living off the land. Hadra, you just shot a 3-star snake in that last mission. The impatience of the slow movement sounds like a flavor of ADHD. It could very well be related to that. I get that way, especially if I've taken Adderall. Yeah, we noticed we don't care about the horses. Couldn't finish Mio, too difficult. Boss fights weren't interesting. I'm sorry to hear that, Kanzo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ender Lilies was a good Metroidvania. Haven't tried the sequel yet. Can you parry in it? I had a blast with the combat personally. In this game? Or you're talking about Mio. That's another thing. There seems to be a focus on combat. More than anything else. There are quests that require you to do some fishing. There are quests that require you to do some hunting. There are quests that require you to do some horse racing. Of course there are. I bet that half or more of the quests require you to do some gunfighting. That might sound like a silly thing to point out in a cowboy game. You'd be shocked if it wasn't half or more of the quests that required you to do some gunfighting. Well, the gunfighting, I don't like it. It feels way too simple. It feels like there's... picking your gun, keeping it in good condition, and engaging in combat with someone else feels like there's less elements to worry about and think about to it than fishing. It feels less involved, and I've got to do so much more of it. Am I crazy? Got to do so much of it. Oh, and I guess finally, the only other thing I want to mention is I made a bit out of it today, but I really am surprised by how the game ended, especially with how long the epilogue was and how it ended. That is such a better ending. I'm not saying I wasn't touched by Arthur's death, despite my complaints and what I just said about having trouble empathizing with the character at times. That was a good scene, but it wasn't a big scene. It certainly wasn't the biggest scene they could make out of that. Even realistically, the biggest scene they could make out of that. And then John, during the epilogue, gets that ending? With the music charging up the mountain, with Sadie and Charles with you, seeing Micah and Dutch again, even if we didn't get to fucking kill Dutch? What the That wasn't the epilogue, that was the actual ending. That was weird. Did you mention Mugenics earlier? I did. That's a possibility. I imagine Mugenics I wouldn't play to the end on stream, though. I'm not great at commentary on roguelike-ish games like that. So that was sort of like, maybe I'll play that one day. You know? We can see the game together. I can find out if it's for me and make some jokes about it and stuff. That might be useful, though, because I've got to decide what to play tomorrow. And if I haven't decided late tonight, maybe a one-day game would be good. Play Eugenics tomorrow, see how it is, and chat about what I might play next on a longer scale. Watch it on stream in memory. I can see where you're coming from. What does Epilogue even mean? Don't ask Sandfall, the name of the studio that made Claire Obscure. Don't ask them. If there wasn't an auto-aim, would combat have been more enjoyable or more frustrating? I think it would have been very slightly more enjoyable. If I'd committed to keyboard controls right at the start of the game, I think it would have been slightly more enjoyable because it would have been a slightly higher challenge. I do think that the many times you have to ride on horseback firing, unless they give you some level of like overall steadying, even if they don't give you aim assist, some overall steadying, I think the many times you're firing from horseback would have fucking sucked with a mouse, taken me a lot longer and been frustrating, but on the whole it might have been a bit better. But I would need to make the decision to play mouse and keyboard early on. And if there was no auto aim with controller, I'm in favor of aim assist with controller. Maybe it was a bit strong in this game, but I don't think they should take it away from controller. I played Red Dead 2 for a couple hours and kind of just felt a little overwhelmed, never got back to it. I feel like I should have stuck with it though, but now, I don't know, maybe someday. I think... I don't even know how to, like, poll people or ask this question, because I think it would be hard to separate your opinion, whether you like or dislike it, of the activities in the game, like managing the camp and, oh, holy shit, pomegranates! What are the other two fucking things in the camp and how do you affect them? Bullets and, was it the money case? No, I know how to give money, but was there money? What were those two things and what were they? In the camp ledger? I'm gonna load my save again and go to the camp ledger after this. Wait, no, there won't be a camp ledger because we have a save only in the... Oh. The music just sighed along with me. You never flipped to the page to upgrade them, like ever? What do they represent? The level of armament of the gang? Would they have had better guns during missions if I'd upgraded them? And was the bullet thing red the way the food gets? Does it just... what is it? Is it about donating ammo? Is it about upgrading their weapons? Is it something that goes from red up to like yellow and white the way food does and back down over time? Or is it just over the course of the game, if you're upgrading it, it gets to like, oh, they have white quality, the best quality weapons, it just stays there forever? What? Those were never upgraded? I never found them in the ledger, no. You've given me the answer and I still don't understand what we're talking about. Does that mean there was only one of them I didn't figure out? Is the other symbol just the ledger itself? Or were there two things? It just gives you more quality ammo. Me, the player? You already forgot Arthur died? I did for a sec, and it's the game's fault. White quality weapons mean you have to sharpen your gun less often. It's camp stock, you upgrade the wagons, and as you take from them, they go from gold to white to red. Okay, so by giving, I would be essentially banking resources I could take away later if I needed to or wanted to, rather than go, you know, get a bunch of ammo myself because I was low on cash at the time or something. It's like banking sort of mechanic. Weird. Weird. Well then. Whoops. Pomegranates, what effect does keeping the camp well fed have on the game? Kinda, donate money and then you can restock from the ledger. I see. I donated a great deal of money at a couple points in the game. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought the ammo icon was always red, but maybe I didn't donate enough. Or maybe I'm misremembering and it did change colors at some point without me noticing. None that I can tell. Okay, that reminds me, I have a big problem with the many times in this game it doesn't matter what you're doing, you're not actually playing. I actually don't have a better idea. I don't, in principle, have a problem with that design. I think just already being frustrated with the game, every time it suddenly became clear, yeah, I told you to hit the buttons, but actually it doesn't matter. I was so annoyed. It didn't do, and food wouldn't do anything? Donating food is much more flavor than any actual mechanic. I don't get to taste the food! Arthur doesn't get eaten by the gang. I stopped giving them food like halfway through. They never ate me. Oh, there's one more thing I wanted to ask about. Oh, yeah. You know, this changed in the second half. So maybe I had the wrong idea, but the way everyone criticized the way I took care of my horse, which was fine, early on, it really seemed like I was missing a whole fucking menu where you could see more detailed stats about the horse. Pomegranates, was there some UI I missed to see more information about my horse? Because I was focused on like, oh, the core is full and the bar is full. They're fine, right? The player menu? All right, I should be able to load up and check that despite Arthur being dead, right? You never opened it once? I'm the player. Why do I need a menu about myself? Are we done with little scenes now? We're on to like the fine print. Is there anything more post-credits? Anything at all? Anything? Holy shit, dude. Come on. Skip, I'll take it that means we've seen all the ending scenes, and I stopped paying attention to them a while ago. None of these buttons bring up oh, because the controller's shut off. I'm gonna give it a sec to capture again. Oh no, it's fine. Skip.
All right, John Marston. Since you bought this millstone around our necks, we better try and keep this place going.
Absolutely not.
I paid our debts with that money. I
don't want to talk about that money.
Boy, all that time in the game, and you didn't manage to evolve a single horse.
I'm sure.
Hydro blowing a thick layer of dust into the air. The player menu?
On this ranch you own. Raising your boy.
All right, she's talking. Where's the player menu? My horse is here. To be fair to me, it's a weird place to put that. Overview. Physique. Okay. Conditions. Cleanliness clean. Mood calm. I think that shows I was taking great care of my horses. We've done one random spot check. Just one, but a random spot check. And it's fine. So fuck all of you yet again. Fuck you. But also, what a stupid fucking place to put this. What a horrendous place to put this. Thank you. Jeez. My God.
Yes, ma'am.
I will tell you one thing that doesn't help my case. I opened this menu a dozen times. I'm sure I read the word player at some point. I honestly don't remember reading it, and if I did, I don't know what I would have guessed it was.
You sarcastic, John Marston.
I probably thought it was another way to open the inventory.
Never.
The way there's two ways to open the map.
Good.
Anyway, I thought you liked this place.
No, John, I don't like it.
Rip John Bon Pony.
I love it.
You would have loved the player menu.
It's home.
Boy, I can't imagine how malnourished Arthur was at the end. That's at least as much the TB's fault as mine, though. What are you implying? What are you trying to say? Fucking hell. Well, Samantha, that is Red Dead Redemption 2. I see why it is beloved. But its focus is on the elements of gaming that are all second tier to me. I don't dislike those elements, but they are second tier, and many of them come at the cost of. Some of them explicitly at the cost of, like how quick and responsive the controls are, what is top tier most important to me in games. This is the perfect example of some games aren't for you. How much do you think you aged here? I want to start the bidding at 5 years. Thoughts? I don't think it was as much as Elden Ring, because I didn't have to come back 5 different days and spend 500 lives on a boss after having taken like 300 over 5 other days on another boss earlier. Nothing like that happened. But I don't think I ever dreaded coming back to Elden Ring day after day. There were times I was like, well, let's start Red Dead today. Nah, 3 years. We're going strictly by how long it took me to play it. 1 for Usain, 1 for generalized confusion in some parts, and 1 for Micah. I'd say less than 5, or at all. How did Micah not get TB? He got so much Arthur blood on him. Is there a small game we can play for another hour? Yeah, we'll do something else. I'm not going to end stream in a second here. Don't worry about that. We'll just chat and unwind and play something else for a bit. You heard it here first. Hydra thinks taking care of your horse is a second-tier game mechanic. I wouldn't say 5. 7 years. The frustration I saw on your face in some of the cases and how you avoided it for months. It sounds like, well, a lot of us are saying less than 5. We've got 2 people saying 3. Rockstar would never challenge their player base that much or at all. And we've got 1 person agreeing higher. 5 sounds fair. It feels like maybe we go down to 4. About 1 year per horse. This aging was more technical than emotional. Oh, it got pretty emotional for me. My frustration was pretty fucking real. I'm actually super curious. Well, I'll ask in a second when we decide. Are people comfortable with 4? 4 works? Do you understand the meaning of the credit scenes? I zoned out halfway through them. It looks like the Pinkertons following up. I guess I'll assume it was connective tissue about like, oh, you know, people went on with their lives. John settled in here. Charles went off somewhere, probably in one of those scenes. They showed Rainsfall at one point, staring out over the territory. I'm sure he'd just been pushed off, he and his people. But I assume the important part largely was, oh, the Pinkertons are still hunting us, which leads to the start of Red Dead 1 later. 4 seems fair. 3.75. We're not doing parts of a year. I'll agree with 4. This game aged me 4 years. I am 83. I've never felt more 83 than trying to summon the energy to play some parts of this game. I think that works. I'm 83, Samantha. Thanks for your input. Fucking hell. Kenzo, pomegranates. Did I miss some other meaning of the credit scenes? And the specific thing I wanted to ask, because I kept making jokes about it and I didn't see much response to them, and I'm legitimately curious. Pomegranates, what do people think of Arthur's death scene? Am I being too harsh on it? Even before seeing the epilogue, there's a specific shot right at the end when Dutch takes a step back and then slowly turns and starts walking away, and I believe Micah starts stepping back as well, where they only say a couple things, because Dutch is largely thinking, and Micah says 1 or 2 things I think to convince him, but doesn't really say much at that point. And then they start backing away, and it's just like looking down a bit, and it's very dark and blue and low contrast, and Jesse fucking sobbed.
A few things like what?
I feel like
Just some whiskey.
I feel like Arthur deserved more than that scene. Just artistically.
Hair grease and some skunk meat.
Might be one of the least favorable years to enjoyment ratios we've ever had.
Long story.
I thought it was great. I'm clearly out of step with general opinion on a lot of this game. So I'm willing to accept I'm just totally out of step with that scene.
I'll see what I can do.
But like I said, I sort of expected at some point, silhouetted against the moon, a close-up final, like, moment.
Food's ready.
It was painfully low-key in a lot of elements. He did deserve more, but sometimes that's what you get. And I have thought about the idea that, like, part of the point is he dies of TB. You know? He is made to go out with a whimper, not a bang. But fucking hell! And then, to go on and give you this, was this like an apology? Like, hey, that was the ending that fit the theme of Arthur's story. But you're a gamer, so here's a very big epilogue with a lot of extra action in it. Is that why? It seemed on theme for the rest of the game? Fair. Fair. I think that means the epilogue is doing it a bit of a disservice, but I'm probably overstating that. The slow death of the outlaw in the West. Do you know how Red Dead 1 ends? Nope. And after playing this, I think it's very unlikely I'll play it, but I think it's possible at some point. I remember playing Red Dead 1 and enjoying it. I just fell off of it because I wasn't good at sticking with any game back then. But I might have changed as a gamer. They had to connect it to Red Dead 1, only reason. Rockstar devs aren't complex. Well, I mean, in Red Dead 1, does someone say at some point, yeah, Arthur just died, wasn't even a big deal? They could have made it a big moment. Surely. I think the epilogue ending with Dutch turning on Micah emphasized that Arthur's life did have meaning. Yeah, here's the thing. It already looked like he turned on Micah when Arthur died. He gets back together with Micah and then turns on him again. We did that. We did it. Opening line to Red Dead 1 is, who the fuck is Arthur?
Grubs up.
Yeah, it's sad the persona of Arthur going out like that is rough. It's supposed to make you mad. On theme for the rest of the game. Kind of annoying. During the big moment of Arthur saying, I'm scared, you were talking and making jokes over it, it was painful for me. I apologize, Epissa. I didn't help the scene, I know. But I had to cope with what I was going through. Frustration and boredom. I'm sorry. I apologize. Arthur gets fuck all, Dutch gets away with it. Too real life for me, bro. I am upset that Dutch gets away with it twice. Once I saw both of them, I thought, oh, well, you know, this is really making worse my confusion over what the climax is of the game when they believe it actually happens. But at least I'll see Dutch die as well. I was upset he walks away the second time, too. Any more big gameplay story questions? What about the ledger? I can't check the ledger any longer, right? There's no way to go back to a point in the game where we had a gang and a camp. I don't have a ledger here for my farm, do I? What ledger? Well, I went to the ledger a few times and bought a couple camp upgrades. I think I bought like 2 cosmetic upgrades. Wait, and then I kept going back to the ledger and thinking, there's a way to upgrade your camp, right? Oh wait, it's not in here. Did I just not flip far enough to go to the ones that have mechanical upgrades? What do I get confused about that? Did you get chickens? No, I hung up a horse skull and I don't know, like bought a tablecloth for Bill's cooking area. I think that was it. Yes?
Come get it, you starving animals.
I find it hard to believe I didn't just keep hitting next page, next page. But entirely possible. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Well. Let's talk about games we could play next. And I prepared an antidote for myself to my specific complaints. I'm not saying I've got a better game ready. Not even in my opinion necessarily, not by any means. Just, I prepared an antidote to my specific issues with elements of that game. There we are, I was waiting for it to stop running. It takes a long time to stop running a big game. I even checked it captured, there we are. Must have been a bad coffee day. My coffee was good, but I only had 1 cup. I prepared Lunistice. You probably haven't heard of this. This is a recently made game, 2022, in the style of old 16-bit, 32-bit platformers, like Dreamcast and stuff. It's made by Sonic fans. I played Tori, is that what it's called? Tori Pon? Not Tori Pon, that was the bird one. Tori something recently, and now I get suggested tons of these. So I picked this up on the sale because it was $3.50. And I imagine it will be reasonably fast and highly responsive to the controls and very bright and colorful. What do you mean you probably haven't heard of this? I know several furries. Bright colors, that's part of the reason I chose it. Is this a furry game? Almost certainly, though I don't know. The law only found John because he killed Micah. Oh, is that what they were showing with the post-credit scenes? That makes some sense. I didn't even think about that. That's a lovely connection. It's a sad and grim one, but a lovely bit of storytelling. Just so people don't get the wrong idea, let me change my titles and stuff real quick before we start this. RDR2 recovery. I won't specify what my recovery is. People will think I mean emotionally. And I guess I do, but in a different way. Is Lunistice? It must be here. Yes! Lunistice. There we go. Beep boop. And don't click end to stream. Every time I have to change title on YouTube, the button on the Twitch interface is towards the top right, and so I start going top right. That's where the end stream button is, and I almost click it every time. Plus Lunistice. Yeah, let's just save that, actually. I'm not going to worry about the YouTube one so much. Bring that back. Long, long ago, Shoujo redeemed Random Panther. I never got to it. Let's do Shoujo's Random Panthers as well while I'm here. This upbeat, lovely background music. I'm sorry it took me so long, Shoujo. I hope you're still here. Let's see what you won. You've got an All Panthers. You've got Crystal, All Piss, Crystal. I mean, they're all already set up. Let's do this. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points, and redeeming them for Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panther winnings. Sounds familiar, actually? So I've not played any of this game, Lunistice, yet. But it's got good reviews. But it's also the kind of game that the niche are probably the people who hear about it. So maybe the reviews skew high, but I'm expecting it to be fun. And it was suggested to me by Steam because I played... I should look up the name of the game. Tori... Where is it? T-O-R-I... It's not Tori. What's it called? Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Anyone know what game I'm talking about? With the little chicken? They're actually a guest star in this game. One of the characters you can play as for fun. Because they're like, related or something. Let's get down and focus on the ones you won individually. Because I want to say the name of that game, since that game I beat. 2 of them. Really enjoyed. Is it like a running, race, and collecting stuff game? That is exactly what Lunistice is and the game I'm trying to think of. I know the West is dying, but let's not shame cowboys with that askance hat. Go on now, big hat piss. Might be the last chance we see these cowboy hats. I expect not. I might mix them in the way I mixed the witch hat in today during a later game, and despite my not caring much for cowboys generally, I'm sure cowboys will show up in a game we're playing at some point. Surely. And lastly, you won the Crystal Panther 2 more times on its own. Let's get real up close and personal with it. See the way it refracts the green screen? As for the hats, the divots go in the front because you hold your finger there to put it in. Yeah, the divot runs the entire length of the crown, though. It is just as close to the front as the back, as far as I can see. Might be because these, doll hats were designed simply. That might not match, like, the real design of a hat. But I thought that's what I did. And the divots on the sides, I mean, it's thinner on the side I put, but there's no clear sort of divots on the sides of the crown. If you don't mean the actual top. Jojo, thank you so much for hanging out and building up the channel points for Random Panthers. I hope you enjoy. I should have said a little bit ago, I'll say now. We're just going to unwind with Lunistice, if that wasn't clear, and chat about games that might come up. Probably chat a little bit more about Red Dead 2, but that is Red Dead 2. Thank you all so much for the help getting through it. You were legitimately helpful. Oh, I forgot to say one more thing about the game. I've wanted to say for so long. In fact, I basically did say it a couple times. I wanted to hit it one more time, but I said it. I was just going to repeat during my review that the one part I did think that the controls being slow and a bit cumbersome sometimes was good for was horse riding. Because as I said several times, that made it feel like controlling a horse. You know? Not directly controlling your character. It takes one layer of disconnect. Guess what? The one part of the game I couldn't enjoy without everyone going, "Horse killer!" was riding a fucking horse. All right, Lunistice. Happy. I'm happy. Well, obviously the divots are different for Panther Cowboys because Panther Cowboys don't have fingers. Start game. I thought I wouldn't remember to change the audio, so I actually set this down to 35. But let's turn my audio down and turn the game up. That sounds about right. And go. Well, maybe you shouldn't kill the horse. I didn't kill any horse.
Almost a full year of simulations with no tangible results. I'm continuing to do small tweaks to the process, but without deeper understanding of the underlying system. I wish we could contact the professor, but communications are still disrupted. She would know what to do. She is responsible for this whole situation after all. At least my quarantine thread seems to be holding up. It seems like preparations for the next sample loop are complete. Our next case is a scout, Hana, who's been showing signs of minimal control over the program.
Over the program. We're a robot furry?
But anyway, commencing sample loop in 5, 4, 3.
Controller in hand.
2, 1.
This is what's great about this game. Right into gameplay. Okay, we're getting into... Oh no, right into gameplay, yes! Oh, thank goodness. I don't even care that I ran right into the first enemy. It feels good, Samantha. It's responsive. I don't have to feed this character. An hour of this and I'm gonna feel so much better. Are we in a digital world? Possibly. It's an interesting idea of what the inside of a computer looks like. Or maybe we're in some MMO world. I forgot to post the JBP I found. The JBP you found? I wonder if gathering these is important. Also, it could be a bit louder. Gates are checkpoints, you got it. Can you spin the tail? That is my attack. What do other buttons do? Y, B, shoulders attack as well. You can jump with the right shoulder. Center camera. There are 3 buttons, and I probably won't even use center camera. So there are 2 buttons. This game's fantastic. I bet they never change based on context. This is incredible. I got that. It had a happy little noise. I don't even know what it was, but I got that. No one talked. There was no cutscene. Calling it now, collecting the origami will be currency to buy outfits. So, Samantha, some of the games we've talked about, are there any you'd particularly like to see soon? I'm sort of leaning towards Lies of P, like I said. I was thinking a lot about 9 Souls recently. But I mean, I haven't mentally committed myself to anything yet. I still feel very uncertain. I think it's my old age. I just feel so uncertain about everything now. What can I commit to? Who knows how many years I have left? 83's tough. Stream should have been renamed ADHD Therapy. Even more revolutionarily, you need to press the buttons for things to happen. I'm actually involved in the game now. It's a game now. Nine Souls would be cool. That was a pretty good game. Ah! There are pitfalls, literally, to it being a game. Like what happens when I don't pay attention for a second. I said, I think during the last stream of Red Dead 2, maybe a couple Red Dead 2 streams ago, that I've played Grand Theft Auto 5. I've done the whole story of that. I've played a bit of 4 and I think a bit of 3 at one point. 3 is quite a different thing to 5 in Red Dead 2. 4 is more like them. Anyway, they didn't, you know, I wasn't enraptured by them. GTA 5 is not my favorite game ever. I have some of the same complaints about the way you control it and elements of their storytelling. But on the whole, you do a lot more driving and shit. And I think the game just ends up feeling sort of more responsive overall. I might be looking back on my memories of the rose-tinted glasses, but I don't remember. You don't have to feed your car. You don't fish. There are other side things, but none of them are like a constant mechanic you probably want to engage with regularly and stuff. I think the balance is different enough. They're not my favorite games, but they don't frustrate me the way. So I just not jump far right from the edge, or do I need this to carry me that last little bit? S cranes, resets B, time, whatever. Oh, is 9 Souls on the ballot? Yeah, 9 Souls then. How long is 9 Souls? I'm not worried if it's like a 40-hour game, but just how long is it? Howlongtobeat.com. 9 Souls. They say main story 21 hours, main plus extra 27, completion is 32. So my being slow, that probably means 40 hours and under. But I would guess it's around that 30-hour mark, even though I wouldn't do completionist. Just a very rough guess. Nine Souls art looked really cool. There's always Ghost of Yotei. I played GTA 5 for the first time last year because of someone I was dating at the time. I immediately knew the controls because of Red Dead 2. Well, 9 Souls is winning the opinion polls right now. I'm certainly interested in playing it. And the other one, Lies of P is the other one that was high up in my mind. I don't know, I do feel ready for it, but I'm not excited to replay the base game. I think I will enjoy it, but no, I'm not excited to replay it. I will definitely check my VODs of Lies of P, or just ask you in case anyone remembers. I want to be sure I play it differently, even if I don't remember what I did the first time, which I think would mean fast weapons. I think I played with big heavy weapons, whatever stats that means, the first time around. But 9 Souls seems to be winning the informal opinion poll. I wasn't watching my character, I was looking ahead. How about The Last of Us? I don't think The Last of Us is going to be my game. I bet the controls would agree with me more than the controls in Red Dead 2, but I'm just imagining, maybe I'm wrong, it's got a little bit of the slow, detailed immersiveness and elements of it that would be mixed for me. And moreover, it seems like a feel-bad game. How does Last of Us 1 compare to Red Dead 2? Across the entire game, not just, oh, the ending of both, yes, they are very sad. Red Dead 2 has lots of comedy throughout it, even if it has a very sad ending. Does Last of Us have a similar balance? It seems like it's just grim, but I could have the wrong idea. Might just be, that's what people talk about. Ah, yes! Go from Red Dead to the other big series that really wants to be a film. I don't want to watch The Last of Us ever again. I barely got through Jesse's play. Way better than Red Dead 2 in my opinion, but you just mean overall. You don't mean like the story is happier. Do you? My impression of the game isn't that far off, is it? Last of Us is pretty heavy. Last of Us is my favorite game of all time, though. Move slow. I'm not going that way. Oh, that looks like it is the side thing. Fine. You've done me a little good. I'll do hold trigger to move slow. Okay. Even this is faster than Red Dead 2's walking.
Here's a cool item.
Are they just telling me that for positioning too? And for good reason. I was about to say, I don't need that. Roll, thank you for the Random Panther redeem. You want a happy story? All right, never mind about 9 souls then. Well, there's also the element of... Is tone the right word? We talked about this with regards to Majora's Mask and Breath of the Wild, because I was saying I think Breath of the Wild is about as sad as a Zelda game I've played gets. And people were like, what? You face the end of existence over and over. And people in their final days in Majora's... Yeah, but it doesn't have that tone for much of the game. Does 9 Souls have a dark tone or just a dark story? But you're a cartoon fox and you're here to fight them off. And it's sort of fine. You won the Grape Panther. No Panthers. Grape Panther. Big and big. Let's see. Get out here, Grape Witch. Get out here, red-headed Grape Panther. And where is the Big Panther? With your inappropriately sized hat today. And where's my phone? Shazam! Thank you so much, Raoul, for the Random Panther redeem. Sorry my finger got in the way. Hey boss, what are we doing? And you'd have some nickname like Tiny in the gang. Comedy cowboy looking character. 9 Souls isn't about a time loop where the world is destroyed again and again. It's true. My point was that Majora's Mask doesn't feel that dark to play. Sorry for the spoilers. Oh, did they not redeem a finger? Well, you redeemed for the wheels, but the wheels didn't come up finger. No, they came up grape, big, big. So let's get on to the second win of big. And spend some quality time with Tiny and Tiny alone. It must be hard to keep that on your head when the wind starts blowing. You know, it doesn't hug your cranium at all. Even if, you know, a properly sized one isn't pushed down tight over your head. They hang on a bit. That must be tough. And I have one hand up holding it the whole time. Hydra couldn't connect with Arthur. I wonder if he would with Joel. I connected with Arthur to a degree. I'm just saying that literally hitting a button and having a slow response reminds me I'm playing a game. So whatever the character is like, I find it harder to be immersed. I probably rarely, if ever, forget for even a second it's a game and a story and all. I certainly don't think I have that feeling with movies and stuff. But if it's incredibly responsive, in a different sense, my brain feels connected directly to it, which helps. Thank you so much, Roll. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers. We took a lot of baths. Rock Simulator is where it's at. Listen to the sound. I don't mind doing this all again. Listen to the sound of those jumps. If Arthur and John had just made sounds like that when they jumped, I think it would have gone a good way towards improving the tone of the game. Not the immersion, sure, not the immersion, but the tone, the mood. Big Panther looks like he's wearing a fascinator. It'd probably be clipped on. True. I can't look up higher. That looks like the right way to go. This looks like the side. Let's go collecting first. All right, the camera circling around that's a little bit weird, but we got through. Because our character, Lunistice, or whatever name they said earlier, still not paying attention to the cutscenes, is so responsive. Hydra, I heard of this really good game. Please, tell me the name of this really good game. Hang on. I don't know what they are, but we're doing the secret exits because they're right here. We're doing the glitch exits. Last one was a key. That looked like a file or something. It was kind of disintegrating at its top left corner, whatever that was. If only Arthur and John had fox ears. But I didn't do that hunt for that legendary armor. Baldur's Gate 3 Dirge run. I'm still open to doing that sometime. I just feel like I'm so far behind on other games. I don't have to play games close to when they came out. Maybe I could delay them to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. What made you think of Baldur's Gate 3 again? Talking about how I have trouble with dark games? That's what reminded you of Dirge? Read file. Hey mom, hey dad, ahem, dun da da, guess what? I did it. I finally made it into the recon unit. The days of endless drills are finally over. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyway, I really want to celebrate this with you guys, but it still might take a few weeks until I'm allowed to go home for a while, but that just gives you enough time to prepare yourselves for the biggest cake ever. Oh, I'll also bring along someone I met during training. We finished our training at the same time, actually. Though it seems like she wants to get into special ops later down the line. She's pretty rad. Also, she has the sweetest accent. European, I think? She's got that European accent. You know the European accent. I never really asked. Haha. And I guess that's it. Can't wait to see everyone again. Oh, and Dad, don't worry, I'll be fine, really. Mom, please tell Dad I'll be fine. And say hi to Redacted for me. Love you, Redacted. No, I was thinking of all 3 games I know. Gotta check something quick. Oh, there we go. YouTube, I'm so sorry. I thought you were just all lurking. It had stopped scrolling. I just refreshed. I'm so sorry about that. Nine Souls definitely has a dark tone. Really? Just from seeing the graphics, I find it hard to believe it would be as big a downer, but okay. Okay. Did you play the same Majora's Mask as the rest of us? Yes. Is it just my poor memory? I'm forgetting how everyone was screaming constantly. I remember maybe like 2 or 3 storylines where people seemed really, realistically depressed or panicked about it. And then I remember a lot of characters who thought they could handle it, were busy with their day jobs and not paying attention, were panicking in a comical way. I remember many more stories like that. Oh, so Europe exists in this game, huh? Interesting. I'd say Nine Souls has like a slightly darker tone than Silksong, not as dark as Last of Us. I imagine that would be okay, but thank you for the heads up, everyone. Hydra ignoring us? I apologize, it wasn't intentionally. It's happened before, which is what made me eventually think to check, but it's been a long time. I thought YouTube had updated the page or something, or Firefox has updated, and whatever was causing that had stopped. Bright graphics doesn't equal happy, Hydro? I don't even think it looks bright. I think it looks like a character I would have trouble taking seriously. They just look cartoony. Shit. Can I go back? Alright, good, because I, just as I went away, saw that climb. What game do you want to play? I mean, yeah, I think the 2, as I've thought about it today, that I've felt the most draw to. I'm talking with you guys because it's not like Ironclad I definitely would enjoy this most next. But the 2 I feel the most draw to are trying Nine Souls or playing Lies of P again. So Nine Souls would accord with that. Devil May Cry games, they're not too dark with Dante being Dante. Yeah, Yeah. That's another good example. They're about demons and lots of people die and cities are destroyed, but that's not the focus. Now, to be fair, Majora's Mask did include people who were crying and upset about the end of the Earth, but still, it's a similar tone, doesn't match actual events kind of thing. Oh, I didn't even see the edge of that. I thought that was far in the distance. We were heading towards some massive blue orb. What the hell? That was weird. Did it affect my jumping at all? No. Why is there a big blue orb here? I haven't seen Lies of P before. It's Dark Souls-like, yes? Yes, it is a Souls-like in many, many ways. It takes place during a made-up period in a made-up city that at best resembles Belle Epoque France in its design, but the city is all fucked up by robots that have gone wild. And it is very loosely, I would say, inspired by Pinocchio. It's quite a good game. It is probably the best Souls-like in almost all of its elements, in my opinion, that I've played that isn't a From Software game. And it's probably better than Dark Souls 2. I don't know which of these is the side element. Let's try this. Majora's Mask also has, you know, a giant looming doom moon. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot about... how serious the game is. Oh, the Doom Moon. What's up, B-Man? Good to see you. How are you? You mean Italy? Yeah, you're right. I got confused. Italy. That shit's terrifying. I'm not saying I'm 100% comfortable with it, but I'm not like... it's not serious.
Hero Samantha.
B-Man, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. How are you? Happy Tuesday. I hope your day's going well, friendo. It's good to see you. Thank you for the generosity. Oh wait, can I land atop the trees? Is that why there was a crane on top of that one? Oh, lovely. That looks much easier to land on than the little islands I thought I was aiming for. Can I jump out in the middle? Does this not go all the way back? I can jump out in the middle. How goes it, fellow humans? It goes really well. Today is a red letter day on the calendar. That means a good thing, right? Today, I think it's an important thing at least. Today, I am great. For I have completed Red Dead 2. And it's obscenely long epilogue, and I'm free. Today's fantastic. Thanks for asking. Is this the appropriate time to confess I had no idea B-Man was Commodia until just now? If it's not, I feel like you don't have the chance to try again. So hopefully it's alright. Oh wait, this is, I want to go to the right first. Hydra's horse kill count was 4? It was not! My horse kill count was 0. There isn't even grounds to blame me facetiously for anyone but John Bon Ponies, and there is only grounds to blame me facetiously for JBP's death. 4. Horse shit, not horse deaths. I wonder if... so I did 2 levels without going to the level select, and then I went to level select. First time I picked up an extra thing, and at the end of level 1 it was a key. This was a key. Is this level only available if you get the key at the end? that why it's a key? And maybe the file I read is only available if you get the key and then get the file at the end of this? Didn't realize how close to the edge I was. There is a little bit, look at when I try and turn, a little bit of momentum. Oh, if I keep running one direction though, it doesn't remind me of Red Dead 2. It's working. Anything in the center I should be grabbing? Can't really look that far down. Let's assume not. Great timing. Can I say something about Cassie's death in RDR2? Yes, in fact, for the remainder of stream, we are open pomegranates on Red Dead Redemption 2. And if it helps you chat about it, I just noticed my health. It's those gems up there, isn't it? I thought when I got hit, it was just slowing me down for a second, if I cared about my time. I just noticed my health. If it helps, you can give away details about where Red Dead 1 starts. But even though I've played a little, just in case, just on the off chance I make a really bad decision for my mental health later. Nothing else about Red Dead 1. Otherwise, yeah, open pomegranates on everything Red Dead 2 and the opening of Red Dead 1, if you want to tell me things. Sorry, I forgot to say that earlier. Oh, right, I forgot about the horses you killed that you didn't own. I don't think there were many of them. I tried to be very careful. I definitely killed a few horses I didn't own. I would guess less than average, though. Good Arthur Morgan. If you weren't level 4 bonded with her, you wouldn't have gotten the scene where Arthur goes back and thanks her. Interesting. That's a neat little detail, thank you. Well, I took fantastic care of my horse. All my horses, which is why I got that scene. I've forgotten. Did I, after Guarma, when I got back to camp, was it Usain at that time? Was Usain still waiting for me, or did I go from, was Usain to Cassius Hay then? Is your same horse waiting for you after Guarma? Or do they necessitate changing horses then? I think that's when you got Calamity Mane. Oh, we're going this way. If you had bad honor at the end of Arthur's story, Micah shoots Arthur in the face before leaving him on the mountainside. That's what that affects? The person who is moved by you having a good reputation is Micah? Thanks for telling me that. That's weird. If anything, I would have thought that would make Micah hate you more. Or just he wouldn't give a shit. Very odd. Makes sense from a sort of like game mechanic thing. It turns out slightly better for you. Not really, but you know, it doesn't feel as awful in the moment to the player. Because you did a good thing, it's just weird it affects Micah. Diet Pepsi sponsor, I wish and I deserve. Would save me a embarrassing amount of money if I was just getting Pepsi for free. Let alone if there was some money on top of that. No, it's always that painted coat horse waiting. So, prior to the epilogue when I'm sure you need another horse. They gave me Rachel. It is not possible to take one horse through the entire game, even if you're exceptionally careful, because you will get a new one at least after Guarma. On a scale of flat 1 to 10 fizzy, where do you like your soda? Probably a 6 or a 7 these days. And when I was a kid, a 1. I would, you know, shake the bottle and open it and close it and open it and close it, bleeding off without letting it, you know, overflow. And then shake it up and do it again several times to get it down to like a 1 or a 2 before really drinking much of it. Now I would say a 6 or a 7. I don't like the most, though it also depends a bit. That's with Pepsi. Root beer, I think, is more carbonated usually, and I do think root beer tastes better when it's just been opened and is nice and carbonated. I probably wouldn't buy a 2-liter of root beer too often, because I think the quality would necessarily be worse by the end of the bottle. Guess I truly am a child. Am I making guesses here? What am I doing? Oh, I see it. I see the pips showing you go up. I don't know what happens now, though. Okay. You're at a 3 to 4 kind of guy? I can see it. I would still enjoy it, just for different aspects. At a 3 or a 4 these days. But yeah, I needed even flatter than that as a kid and a teenager. There's obviously a ton of side quests that weren't done, but if you started some as Arthur, when you get back as John, they'll tell them he passed. Wait. There's obviously a ton of side quests that I didn't do, right? But if you started some as Arthur, when you get back as John, they'll tell them he passed. Oh, I see. So you can pick up some of the long side quest chains again, and they've got dialogue to explain or sort of, you know, acknowledge that you're picking them up with a different character. That's really cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a fucking incredibly detailed game. And I have complaints, some of which relate to quality, but the level of quality for its size is shocking. Can of Barks is the way to go for root beer. I haven't had a Barks in a long time, but I do remember it being my, like, 2nd or 3rd place root beer. Real high up there of the ones I've had. Framing of that scene coming back from Guarma is great game design. The game doesn't tell you to take the horse there, but guides you to do it. There's a single light above the horse that guides you to their desired action. You look like the sideway. Oh yeah, I missed a letter. I just noticed I can see them up there by my, health and all as well. Oh well. Root beer versus cream soda? Root beer. I like cream soda, but only like, I don't know, once a year or something. Cream soda is the kind of thing that I become a whole different person when I'm visiting Maine and drive my mom's car just to do an errand or something. And especially if I drive it, say, up to see friends further up north, so I've got like an hour or more drive on my hands. Oh, I never listen to the radio here. I turn on just FM radio. When I stop at a gas station, I'll buy a cream soda. It feels like a weird occasion thing to me, and I think I wouldn't like it as much if I had it regularly. Root beer, though, I could happily drink regularly. I don't right now, but I could happily drink that regularly, I think. But I really enjoy cream soda when I get it. How do I make that first jump? Can I just do it like this? It's way too far for... And I can only do one tail spin. Gonna have to go with root beer. Bottled or canned soda? It doesn't matter to me. I can taste a slight difference if it's a soda I know very well, but I don't think it matters immensely to me. I'm fine with either. I think you missed a whole town suffering from cholera. Did I? Was it the town? I mean, I saw the remnants of a tiny little town, like, you know, just a few buildings, and it would have served the farmlands around, just like a schoolhouse / church and a couple things, all boarded up and abandoned with a plague sign. But that was abandoned the first time I saw it. So not there, right? Is it not possible to get over there if I haven't gotten all the letters? Is that what I'm missing? Maybe. You missed a whole section of the map? You didn't explore any of New Austin? Really? Gotta run. Have a lovely day, night, / week, you all. Have a good one, B-Man. Thanks again for stopping in. Talk to you soon, friendo. Take care. Where geographically is New Austin? Oh, no, we missed Collaraville. Is it southwest? South? Section of the map that opens up in the epilogue. So generally, do players only go there as John, or do you just go there because you don't give a shit that you're not wanted in that territory? I assumed I could go there and explore. I never did because I guessed the game would go there before Arthur died. I guessed the game would go there with me as Arthur at some point, and that we'd probably still be wanted there, but I thought that the level of wanted there was high enough. I should wait and go there when the game told me to. Not that I'd be stopped, but that it was a better idea to wait. That's why I never went down there. And then, once I was there as John, I was racing to the finish to try to preserve the memory of Arthur, of course. I was doing my best for Arthur still. It's only worth it if you enjoy the game, only as John. You can glitch there as Arthur, but normally there's an invisible sniper that immediately kills you crossing state lines. Oh, really? There are some bounties you can do as John that send you over there. Might have to run Samantha. Lady Grace, thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Take care, friendo. It's supposed to be near Mexico. At the start of Red Dead 1 is John in the same house. I don't remember what it looks like or what the map is really shaped like. Are you in the same house that you build in the epilogue when you start Red Dead 1? Oh, balance mechanic? And I'm the red meter. Yeah, same house. That's a lovely connection. Yeah, I understand how it fits the theming. I don't need necessarily Arthur to, like, raise his arm and get to take a shot at Micah and kill him or something. Though I would have been happy with that, even lying on the ground. But I wish, like, literally something as simple as a camera angle that was less mundane, with him dying silhouetted by the moon on the peak rather than just in shadow on a ledge down lower. Speed pad. See, look at this game design. They introduced 2 ways of increasing your speed in one level. Red Dead 2 would never. Anyway. What was I even saying? The good gameplay just blew my mind and I forgot. If they just done that, and then probably still, I would have made some jokes about how much better John's ending was than Arthur's. If they'd just done that, it would have felt more like the passing of an important person. There are unused Mexico assets out of bounds in the New Austin map that they never used because development got rushed. Is there any modding scene that's put some of that stuff back in? Or made content that reuses it elsewhere on the map we do have? Is it finished enough for community to have done stuff like that? Gotta go fast. You must. You must. I enjoy a game that necessitates going fast. We're getting dangerously close to me saying I like Sonic. This is what Red Dead's done to me. I have to defend my joys. Stronger than they really deserve. I haven't done all the letters here, so once again, I can't see a connection. I think it does relate to not picking up all the letters. Yeah. Too fast. I wanted to hop off again and see. I already grabbed the cranes on that. Where do you go? I wanted to hop off and see if I could hit that balloon and jump somewhere else. Which level of Red Dead is this? The best one. The one with responsive controls, bright colors, happy music, lovely sound effects when you do a hop. Best one. Kinda. I think some people have restored the Guarma stuff. Guarma was originally supposed to be someplace you could travel back and forth to, and had a much bigger map. Stuff just got scrapped late in development. So I just give it up. I beat the game. I finished it. What was the last game you really enjoyed, Hydro? This? No, we really enjoyed, loved. Silk Song. I rated it 10 out of 10. I still feel that way. I think it's a big improvement on Hollow Knight, and I thought Hollow Knight was like a 9 or a 10 when I played it. Silk Song. I actually think it might be a bit too fucking big. That's the only complaint that has stuck with me since finishing it. I feel like it becomes very, very slightly mundane and annoying to keep discovering new places eventually. But I wouldn't ask them to cut out much. Maybe just introduce places faster, breadcrumbs to you to a couple of them a bit faster, or cut a little bit and put it in as later content. But that's a weird complaint to make, I recognize. I just think the pacing might be a bit odd, and because of how fucking much there is and how much of it is discovered as like a surprise, probably for most players. Certainly was for me. Otherwise, I don't know, I don't have any major complaints about it, and I really loved it. But it was an easy game, too easy. It could stand to have a bit more challenge. But hey, I told you before, I don't hold out 10s for just perfect games. Bile water? Bile water is not fun, but I don't begrudge them bile water. I had to go there a fucking lot, though. Is that just me, or does everyone have to go back and forth through bile water? I can't remember the layout of the game very well. Did I go to bile water, even just passing through, like, a weird amount of time? Or is it in a place where a lot of players end up going back and forth through bile water quite a bit? Gotta wait for all the free DLC to give it a 10. RE9's quite good. I think I've only seen positive reviews. RE9 seems to have delivered. Biowater, my beloved. Let's go back to it. Surely we can find the cholera village there. Remember to watch my shadow. That's always the hint in these games. No matter how everything is lit, your shadow is going to be directly below you, always. I wasn't even looking at the balance meter, and as soon as I started looking, the enemies came up. And I'd already seen the enemies, so I don't know why I chose them to look down. I guess because I just remembered it existed. I'm sure if I was doing literally nothing, the balance meter would punish me, but it feels like a part of the game I don't need to engage that much with. Fuck. It's maybe a silly question, but how much like Hollow Knight is Silksong? It is 95% the same. They did make changes that I think most players will feel and react to. But sometimes you hear about a game, good or bad, oh, it's 2. It is the same game, it's more of it. But I think they've done a little more than even just make more of it and refine a bit. I think there's 5 to 10% of the feel in the game that has changed in all. I think I'm having trouble though picking out exactly why. I think the addition of tools is a real big change in how the game feels and plays out. Bigger even than having different crests, but I think also the addition of crests adds to the difference. Even if one of the crests is to make it more like Hollow Knight. But they are very largely similar in the same. Does that sound right, Samantha? Other folks that have played them both? Or am I crazy? Are they pretty much 100% as the same as games get? Wonder if you can get on those Ferris wheels? I haven't been able to reach any yet, right? Or did I pass up the opportunity to jump over to one earlier? You agree pretty much? Well, it's sounding like we'll probably try 9 Souls tomorrow. Maybe stick with 9 Souls and play that for a few weeks. I'm expecting to like it, but apparently it has a very dark tone, so we'll have to see. I think that's what we'll probably do tomorrow. I haven't written up the schedule yet because I never told you about my day yesterday. So, I couldn't fall asleep until quite late Saturday night, but that's just normal. I went to bed at like 4:30, but I fell asleep reasonably quick after that, so I probably fell asleep around 5. I set myself in a series of alarms every half hour to see if I could move my sleep time to earlier, but I was afraid I'd sleep through some. I ended up waking up before the earliest, 9:30. I woke up at 9:20, shut my alarms off, lazed about in bed for a little bit, but I got up like around 10, I think, on Sunday. Took my Adderall to help me wake up and get moving that early, and it worked. I felt good. I got a lot of chores done that I've been procrastinating, and I did a lot of video editing. Then, around the time my Adderall was running out, I'm timing this terribly. Around the time my Adderall ran out, in the, early evening, I definitely slowed down quite a bit. Felt a bit tired. Editing slowed down a lot, and then I just started watching One Piece instead of editing. But I stayed awake. I stayed awake until about midnight. And I wasn't that tired, so I stayed awake a little bit longer until about 1, and I wasn't that tired. I stayed awake a little bit longer until about 2, and I really wasn't that tired, but I was enough tired, and it was 2 a.m. that I was like, I need to fucking sleep. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule here, so I went to bed. And I didn't fall asleep until 5:30 this morning. So, I woke up at noon after sleeping through all the alarms I'd set. And I haven't written a schedule because... Or no, that was yesterday that happened. I can't even separate days. Yesterday, I woke up that badly. I similarly slept badly last night. Wait, am I confusing the days entirely? Did I shift this all? When did I post in Discord saying up before 10 like a real human or whatever I posted? Was that yesterday or Sunday? I think I may have shifted this all with my terrible memory, and that was Sunday night. I slept badly but did wake up early Monday. That was Sunday I posted this. I've lost a day. What happened yesterday? I don't remember. I don't remember what happened yesterday. If I posted that... You've also lost time? When did I post that? I'll talk about seasonal music. That was yesterday. I'm so sorry. I shifted everything by a day. Point was that I was running on very little sleep, but I ended up doing really well yesterday and getting a lot done and shifting back closer to a normal schedule. And despite running on little sleep and getting up early, I couldn't fall asleep at all. And today I slept through my alarms, woke up at noon. It didn't last. Wait, it's Wednesday, right? It's Tuesday. You just gained another day on that assignment you're working on. But you probably don't feel great you didn't know that. It's Tuesday. Guys, he's 83. This is to be expected. I need a clock like my mom has. She has a wall clock that just has the day of the week on it. And the hands do take 7 days to go around. Can I interact with these strawberries at all? Can't hit them, can't bounce on them. Time is a weird soup, it is. You just need syncopated jumps. I'm not even syncopating, I'm just doing the other beats. All this food my size reminds me of Katamari. I think it's the level of 3D, the detail of the polygons, or lack thereof, that also reminds me. By the way, if you don't like a pixel filter, this is the way the game is set by default, but it does have a CRT filter I'm leaving off because I never think those look good on stream. Rarely in person too, but it has a high-res mode, which turns off the pixel filter, which is a nice thing to offer, even if you're making it to remember back when things had been that pixelated. It also, and I've not taken a look or tested this yet, has a 20 FPS mode to remember those days. Holy shit. Alright, let's turn that off. That's neat. $20 FPS is so much lower than I thought. Good timing. I just got the achievement bonk, description bonk. As for when I'll be playing Nine Souls, like I was talking about a little while ago now, schedule for this week I think is going to be a nice afternoon start tomorrow, 3 p.m. US Eastern, for a good long stream to start Nine Souls out. And close to running behind there. I'm not sure, 6 or 3. Evening or afternoon, I'm not sure which. Thursday. And then almost certainly evening Sunday. So that's 3 p.m. tomorrow, 6 or 3 Thursday, I gotta think a bit about that. And 6 p.m. Sunday, and I will post that, whether or not I've made a specific decision about Thursday, shortly after stream, so that you can find the schedule where it is almost always available, in Discord and at rxhydro.tv if you ever want to check on it. We're playing Nine Souls, that's what I'm thinking of. It's what few people seem most enthused by the idea of out of what we talked about today. Oh, I just moved time zones and I cannot get back to schedule. I'm sorry for that. I wish you luck, Raoul. You just slept for 28 hours? Exactly, I posted that on Sunday. Slept through Monday after feeling like Monday went so well. It's worse than I even realized. I didn't know I'd lost a day. At least I had, you know, I woke up and I took an Adderall at noon when I woke up. So often I'll wait until like 2 or something so that I know it will last through a vast majority of stream. Because it gives me energy, makes me a bit happier, not just gives me focus. But I took it at noon and it helped me actually get shit done before stream today. I didn't just laze about until I took it. Which has been a problem recently, a couple times even on Adderall. I think I'm just in a slight downswing, a slight depression. but I don't mean that in a big way. I don't think I have any clinical depression, but I think just in a downswing, and it's been hard to get stuff done when you feel like that. So it was a good thing that today I was more productive with what few hours I have been awake. Felt good. Didn't even consider the strawberries until I was looking at how far I was from the next platform still. So far, this game feels great, looks great, sounds great. It's very cheap if you like a platformer. I feel like I'm getting all my money's worth out of this. I do wish maybe they'd introduce more mechanics faster, but they've introduced a few. The first two worlds, there was nothing new, right? But then they introduced the sort of speedy floor and the speed. Why could I make that jump a second? Because I jumped back first. I couldn't make that jump before. I went this way. But they're not introducing them slowly. What with World 3, was it? Introducing the speedy stuff, and this world introducing this rhythm mechanic stuff. Still haven't thought of the other game like this that led me to finding this. Me too, hard to motivate myself to get work done, but that's pretty standard cycle, probably need a vocation. I definitely go through those cycles. I feel like I've been having a little more downswings than upswings in recent years, but it's still a cycle. I've always had... It goes from one to the other, and I've not noticed if it's very regular. Each phase could last... Okay. Interesting. 2 months all the way up to 8, maybe. Usually more in the middle, like 5 or 6. Dandelions are pretty and also important. Tori! Thanks! That's it, yes! I was trying to fucking look for it by T-O-R-I. It's T-O-R-E-E. Yes, I played Tori 2 3D and Tori Saturn. Actually, I'm not sure I played Tori Saturn. I guess I played all these. Yeah, I marked them all beaten. I'm gonna show you a picture, but it's a similar thing. It's a very similar thing, you can see. You play as this little chicken character. This is Tori Saturn. It's a very similar thing. Tori was fun. Took like 45 minutes to beat each of them and then another 30 to like do most of the achievements, but I really enjoyed all that time and they only cost me a few dollars. They were good too. Tail jump spin was too much. I thought if I just went straight, the timing would be right. This world's making me peckish. I'll try to get through it. But I won't, though. I lost the nerve. I even knew as I hit double jump, that would just mean I was even further off, but I lost the nerve to wait for Red to show up just then. I love how they placed all these graham crackers below to catch me. They placed them in such a way that I perfectly miss them every time. Almost every time. Hey, okay, now this part again. Fucking hell! Okay, alright. And gate, there we go. What's this? Does it go somewhere? Why am I here? I see. At least you go on the slow pattern. I want to rip up my front yard and fill it with Culver and other local plants. Are you allowed to? Like, is it just a matter of time? I know sometimes there are local laws because, well, unfortunately it does affect property values, but that's because people have the wrong idea about how yards should be used. I know some people are restricted. Are you facing anything like that, or are you allowed when you have time? My side yard's full of dandelions and I love them. I'm hoping they'll gain a foothold in the rest of the yard. Ooh, I think I was inside of it when it changed, and so they let me keep going. My city can try to stop me. Fuck them. Not no HOAs in Canada. It's usually an HOA thing, but sometimes it's like city ordinance in the US. But I don't really know what I'm talking about. Godspeed then. Oh. I thought if I stuck with it, I would just touch down and be able to jump off of blue before it went away. You have a neighbor who's mowed their lawn 3 times already? God damn. Do they keep it real fucking short? Or are they obsessive? This looks like the sideway. I hit the spikes from the side, thank you. I guess it is the shock, not the point, and that's a reference you only get if you watch Tino's stream. Really? I thought it was going to be close, but that I would be inside of it and let through to the other side then. What's up, Kalen? This is Lunistice. Lunistice is a little indie platformer, likely made by furries, and more power to them. Meant to capture the Sega Saturn and Dreamcast sort of era of platformers. And we are playing it as an antidote to the sadness, the grimness, the darkness, the unresponsiveness of controls and complexity of controls of Red Dead 2, as I just finished Red Dead 2. This is a palate cleanser. Except unlike a palate cleanser, this is a fucking piece of candy, just like the ones I'm jumping on. Not just something that sort of, you know, cleans your palate out. This is a sugar rush. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. This isn't the epilogue of Red Dead 2. You know, the epilogue goes so much further than I ever thought it would, but even it couldn't go this far. Ah! I don't know why, but this music is the fucking bomb, because it's happy. Allow yourself some happiness in your games, especially after playing something like Red Dead 2, because it's happy. Any recommendations for comedy clubs in Manhattan? Okay. I don't know too much about, like, you know, if you want to go see, like, stand-up. I will say, I think there's a great deal of value in improv theaters, which do a lot more than just show improv. So I'd consider checking what's going on at Upright Citizens Brigade, or maybe the Pit. There's a Second City location they do shows at, or do they actually have even an established school now? I've been out of the scene for so long. There might be a Second City show here too. Look up what's going on. It might be improv, it might be sketch. The Pit, if you're here tomorrow night, used to do free Wednesday shows all night, so it was their first starting teams, but even their first starting teams have gone through 5 levels of improv training. That's what I was on, a Wednesday night team. But yeah, the price is right. Other days you'll have to pay, but it'll probably still not be terrifically expensive. So maybe look at those if you like sketch improv, or they'll also have stand-up shows now and then too. See what's going on. Do you miss doing improv? A bit. Because, you know, to a degree, everything I do, stand-up comedy, sketch comedy, streaming, I have trouble focusing on the positives afterwards. In a lot of ways, in the moment, I think I'm an optimistic person, but when looking back on things, I think I'm a pessimistic person. I focus on what I wish had gone better, what I want to improve for next time. I brood just a little bit over stream after it's done, and for some reason, improv was the worst for that. I can't tell you exactly why. Maybe it would seem like you should be less worried about that because it's the one where you know you didn't have any fucking prep. I don't know why, but improv was the worst for that. So even a good show, I would generally feel bad after. There's a lot I do miss about it, but I chose to stop doing improv when I chose to, and there's a chance I won't go back to it. I would want to find a way to make a positive change about how I react to improv. But even if I don't, I might go back for a one-off or something. I still have friends that do it. If they invited me to a show, I'd consider it. You can be optimistic about life and overcritical about yourself. I think that captures pretty well where I'm at. Yeah, it's that or close to that. Thank you. Mentioned Discord and improv. Heard that from many comedians. 95% of the audience is laughing, but they zero in on the one who isn't. It probably is a common thing. It's a cliche, but it is true that a lot of people develop a sense of comedy because they feel like people might not like them or not like them enough. So, you know, that means you probably have a predisposition towards that. It probably is a common thing in comedy. There's actually someone who does not talk to me anymore, and I think it might be because I tried to tell them that, and I didn't. The hell? Oh, it's connected down here. I didn't even see that. I was wondering why they were telling me attack. I must have already learned it by this point. I needed it for a few jumps, didn't I? They were reminding me so that I would know to hit that mushroom. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I think I did a poor job explaining that to them. They were doing an improv show I was part of years ago now, and then lockdowns happened, of course. And how could I have made it over to the other thing? I jumped at that from the wrong angle. That improv show stopped. And when lockdowns were being let up, they messaged me and said, hey, we're going to get together and do a practice and start figuring out when we can schedule a show again. Do you want to join back in? And I'd been thinking a lot about improv and how much more I was enjoying streaming because I was doing so much more streaming during lockdown. And I tried to send them something like that thought that, dude, even after a very good improv show, I feel like I feel bad, so I think I'm going to leave it behind for now. I don't think I explained it very well. And I think they might have thought I was talking about their improv show. So they haven't spoken to me since. To be fair, I haven't tried reaching out to them either. Maybe they respond, but we used to talk regularly. They haven't sent me anything since. I think I fucked up how I explained it to them. Freaking love how this game looks. This game's hugely fun to play so far. I mean, it's just simple platforming, but I think it feels as good as it looks. In the Steam sale, it's currently $3.50 in the US, and I would hope similarly cheap in most places. I missed jumping off early to hit that bounce pad, didn't I? It's got some secrets to do, like that one I saw too late. I recognized too late, which is fun. No idea how long it is. I wouldn't expect long, but... actually, we saw the levels list, unless there's a secret levels list. Ah, shit! We're probably through, it's probably like a 2-hour game. But it'd be at 350. I'm really enjoying it. It was suggested to me, I probably wouldn't have found it, except for on the notable new releases, Tino's roundup of new games each week. Go follow him at twitch.tv/badweed and check out the notables, usually on Sunday. On the notable new, I need to hit a mushroom! Another game very similar to this. called Tori, T-O-R-E-E, showed up, and I tried Tori 3D, Tori 2, and Tori Saturn. Enjoyed them all. They're probably this simple or even simpler, and they're quite short, but they're also incredibly cheap. I think I bought one of them for like $1. So if this looks fun, check this out. Check out Tori. All available on Steam, maybe elsewhere. Wow, so you even focus on the regret of how you could have done differently regarding how you quit improv. I do! Though I'll be honest, that person is also an ex of mine. Now, we were doing improv and hanging out for a long time after our relationship ended, but sometimes I wonder how they felt about me even during that seemingly getting along but post-relationship period, because they are admirably fueled by spite. They have a very productive reaction to being upset, but because of that, they really hold on to it. And I've always wondered if they were putting on a brave face, but they really didn't like me in that period. That might just be, I mean, we've already seen I've got so many doubts and negative thoughts. Maybe that was just me feeling that. I really don't know. Oh, fueled by spite. Yo, samesies. I am not. I do find it admirable. I think there are ways in which it might be unhealthy, but I don't know enough about it. I would never try and give someone advice on that or anything really. I just know for myself, I don't deal with spite and anger well. I haven't found a way to do more than restrain them. I don't have the ability to turn them to good ends. So I do mean it. I really mean it. I admire that she does a lot with spite. It also makes her one of the most productive creatives I know. Where's the music? What are those cards in the top right? Those haven't been there for any other level, right? Am I in like a hub world? What is this? We're gonna go out in 3 different directions and water this from 3 different places. I have a productive reaction to being upset. Is exactly what I'm gonna say next time someone calls me a bitch. Perfect. On the other hand, they were, I don't know, less than a year, but months, 6 months, 8 months out of a relationship when ours started long ago. And it didn't come up often. It wasn't always on their mind or anything. It never worried me. But occasionally they would talk about their ex. And they had the worst things to say. The most horrendous things to say about them. Never specific, just spoke about them in the most horrendous terms. How awful they were, how much they hated them, and so on. And then, later, they were very good friends with them again. I missed when that happened. They didn't get back together as a relationship. That made me wonder if they really lean into spite without even, like, honest reason sometimes because they're so productive with it. Point is, I don't fully understand that person emotionally. So I just find what they accomplish admirable, and our relationship eventually ended, understandably. I feel like I'm glitched. I kind of want to leave this level and start it again for the music. Right? Let's try that real quick. Just restart level first. Exit level. And we're only one more false spring until flood. Drop a link to that shirt because of wow, 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 wow. I wonder if it's still available. Pretty much everything I wear on stream I found by just going to Amazon, sometimes Etsy, 1 or 2 other sites, and typing taco cat space hoodie or t-shirt. And when you do that, you find a whole bunch of those like fly-by-night Amazon Marketplace sellers that are gone the next month. However, even within one time period, you find multiple of those shops selling the same thing. So there's like some fabric warehouse supplying them all. Yeah, this is what I mean right here. This is what I mean. I just searched a rainbow cat hoodie on Amazon. I have this right here in a t-shirt. Many of you have seen it. Someone out there just has a bunch of these fabrics and is supplying them to lots of people, or one company has a bunch of this fabric, is making different things with it, and is opening a bunch of different shops on Amazon Marketplace. Because the place I found this might no longer exist, but I wouldn't be surprised if someone else is selling it. Oh, I'm not logged in that tab, so I can't search my history. I would need to search pretty deep into my history and then maybe find another shop that still has it to get a link. I'm not sure I can grab one quickly. I'm sorry, hey Nani, but that is how I found them. You'll see a lot of things like that one I moused over that have like, there are 13 other styles. You gotta open a couple of them and just scroll through, and there's a good chance you'll find it eventually. OMG, the gay pride one? There's also a bunch of like eagles crying in front of American flags and wolves howling in front of the moon. So they, you know, they go both ways on the style. Jingoistic, classic 90s airbrushed shirt. But there are actually many lovely gay pride ones or just fabulous rainbow ones. Definitely. There is music, I fixed it. Whatever happened to those hoodies you ordered ages ago for anniversary or charity stream? Oh yes, I forgot for a long time and then it got canceled in order and I've actually constantly forgotten. You know, that captures how my mind works even if it doesn't really make sense. To order them, I still need to order them. Because I've been in an unproductive mood, I have also forgotten to talk much about, though I've done a little prep of some things. I kind of still need to figure one of them out. For the upcoming anniversary, the anniversary of my stream is April 1st, so it is fast approaching, and May 1st is the cat's birthday, which we usually celebrate. I've done some reasonably big special event streams for the anniversary in the past. It probably won't be a massive deal this year just because of my lack of planning, but I'm planning a couple special things on or around April 1st. And we'll do something for the cat's birthday as well in early May. Hey, we finished Red Dead 2 in less than a year. Congrats. Thank you. This must be a reference to something? I don't seem able to interact with it. I don't know what it's a reference to. Really? Is that just for people who are going fast enough to skip over? No, it looks like you're supposed to be able to... Oh, I know what I do. I use this, but going the other direction. All right, I can stop on it. So I don't forget to do that later. Let's hit that. But I use this going this direction to get across. And then... I have no idea how I get up that high. Never mind. I am confused about how to do that secret. Maybe you're not meant to connect to that thing, but what else are you supposed to get up top there for? How do you do this? Yeah, that's nowhere near the height. Okay, what about this? Ah, and you're up here just to connect me again. I was doing that backwards. Focused on the balance meter and noticed where I should jump off again too late. Fuck. It's a wonderfully emotionally mature way to look at things, and as someone trying to grow in my ability to navigate relationships, I really appreciate it. Thank you, and I hope it helps you. People have different strengths. One of mine, I would imagine, is understanding. We were talking about me seeing their holding on to spite is admirable, right? I'm happy to share if it helps someone else. You're 83, we can't do big events anymore. For your heart health. I'm not getting all the letters. My interest in gathering every crane is waning too, so I didn't turn around for that little one. I'll take the cat anniversary stream on May 24th. Kay, thanks. That would be a good day for you. What comes after May, March, May, June? So a Pride stream during June. Yeah, it might be as late as May 24th. I would probably lean towards doing it earlier just to spread it out from doing a big Pride stream, but the Pride stream could come late in June, and the cat's birthday is usually one of these smaller streams, like just less prep and big deal for it. Wait. Oh, I did unlock 2? Huh? Why'd you kick me back? Does this one work different than the other? I thought 2 you had to unlock. Did I leave the level too soon? I was half paying attention. Did I just leave the level too soon? Was that my issue? Or did I reselect level 1? And once again, there's no music here. I didn't fix anything a while ago. I just replayed level 1 without realizing it. Alright, let's race through some of this and see if the music comes to us eventually. Weird. Will we get cat ears again? I mean, I've still got them. Yes, exactly. Good memory. Good memory. It's the first time Hydra will be accused of that. What happens if the balance is wrong? Do I just go slower? I certainly forget to... hit the mushroom I need to, because I'm focused on something else. Do I just go slower if the balance is way off? Yeah, I think it's just about speed. Makes sense, it is a speedrunning game. But I thought I would fall off. But they were being very lenient, but that eventually I would fall off. I wasn't careful enough. Even if there's something sort of thematic or explained about this, like if at the end of this path I'm going to land on... I need to stop talking sometimes. The button of a giant jukebox and start the music for the level. I'm not sure how I feel about them taking the music away. It still feels like this is glitched. Curious about these top right icons. It looks like we go 3 different directions from a sort of center hub, and there was something vaguely plant-like in the middle. So, given they look like water, I'm guessing we're turning on 3 water pumps to revitalize the magical plant in the middle. A quest you would never get in a game like Red Dead 2, by the way. The plip-plops of the feet with no music is giving weird backroom vibes. Yeah, and the sort of sound of, like, wind giving it a feeling of space. It is slightly weird. You didn't have the music in you. You also haven't lit up one of the 3 things. You told me to attack that. Surely that was right. Does this vine need to finish going? Connect the water to the center? Are we building the music in 3 parts? We just got the drums? Oh. Well, next mine. Hydra, are you a Scorpio? I am a Scorpio. That must be why I'm so understanding and show a great deal in some situations of emotional maturity, right? I've never looked up what a Scorpio is supposed to be, but that's what I've gathered from all of what people say about them, right? Ooh, it'd be percussion. It looks like we are building the music. I wonder if whichever direction you go, you always get the percussion first, or if each one is a specific instrument. I'm still not sure how I feel about that, because it's fun to just chill with the game, and I need the music for that. But if I wasn't falling off those things so much, it wouldn't have been long before we started the music, and it's fine. This way. You read the story is one of the best in recent years, that the characters are well developed. Tell me, Caroline, did he? Hydra understood the issue was with him and not the game, right? In almost every way. The only two I'm not sure about are, number one, I feel like it becomes clear the direction it's headed and the theme of the story early enough that it's like, it feels redundant at a certain point how many times they start an arc where it's like, oh, maybe this time, maybe this is the, no. All going up, no, all going down. But I think that's probably more just, I don't care about cowboy stories, not other frustrations. Because if it was a setting I have an affinity for and all the controls are working for me, I'd probably be fine with more of it. Why would that be a problem? So that one almost certainly is me, but I did voice that idea. The other one I'm surprised people defend more, but that's fine, maybe it is just me, is it really feels weird to me how low-key Arthur's death scene is. Even if that's the point, he goes out with a whimper, not a bang, and then it's followed by an incredibly long epilogue that ends with a way bigger climax. It feels very slightly like that spits on Arthur's death scene. Doesn't ruin it, but it feels like it really dulls its effect. Oh my god, seriously? Seriously! I don't expect Arthur to, like, behead Micah, break both of Dutch's knees with a spin kick, piss on him, and then pass away of TB. But, like, just a few more dramatic scenes. It didn't even happen on the peak of the mountain. It happened on a little ledge. It's so low-key. And then we get to run up a snowy mountain, worried about Charles and Sadie with fantastic music playing, having a shootout. How am I supposed to remember Arthur even happened after that? John steals all the attention. I need to hit jump a second time. Hey, Arthur could have went out with a bang if you got the bad ending. Are there very different endings available? You guys told me some small things about how Micah would have shot you if you were more of a villainous character, but we were good Arthur Morgan, and about how the horse scene changes just a little bit if you've got level 4 bond with your horse, which we did. Are there any big changes if you've done something different? Are there any other endings in a significant way? press A to piss. If you don't press anything, you piss on him anyway. Dude, we're getting the band back together. He's too scared to look at his horoscopes. How can you be an arachnophobe and a horoscope, and a Scorpio? A horoscope. I am significantly less bothered by scorpions. They're less hairy. Scorpions have 8 eyes, right? Are they just harder to see on most of them? I remember rad scorps in Fallout 4. I didn't like when it would go into slow-mo and zoom in and you could see that row of eyes across their face. Eyes are a big thing with spiders. I feel like in real-life scorpions, most of them don't have, like, eyes as bulbous as a number of spiders do, yeah? Ticks don't bother me either. Even close-ups. And ticks, I'm pretty sure, are arachnids. So I guess you're right. Stolen valor. I'm not an arachnophobe. I'm a spider-phobe, to be specific. Not really, just small things. Like if you go back for the money and fight Micah, you can give him a face scar. It's cool to have little things like that. I like it. Alright, thanks, Samantha. I feel like when the animal has inbuilt weapons, it's less outright scary and more just... Okay, fair enough. Love spiders. Scorpions are cool. Ticks can go die. Yeah, ticks are horrendous, awful, horrible little things, certainly. I just mean I don't have, like, a phobia of them. I'll certainly be upset, nervous, angry if I realize I've got one on me or something. But I don't have to, like, pause for a second when I'm about to turn the shower on because I can't stop imagining what it would be like if I turn that handle and ticks come spraying out of it. I do with spiders now and then. You know, it's not an irrational fear with ticks. Nor a terribly pronounced one. That looks like the right way. This looks like the side path. Could probably use that move slowly button here, but I'm not touching it yet. Hey, we're fine. I feel that way about skunks. I'm not scared of skunks, so maybe. Spirit animal that follows Arthur changes depending on honor. High honor is buck, low is coyote. Arthur gets a Patronus? I think actually maybe someone said that during the playthrough, but I had forgotten. Thank you. Whether it just feels like it rings a bell, but whether or not I'm right. It's interesting. And there are lots of repeatable ones, so you could go from the very lowest to the very highest within a playthrough without really expending yourself so much, right? If you do that, does it change from a coyote to buck or buck to coyote? Or is there like a point of the game where it's decided what it is? Oh yeah, Hydra, you never visited anyone's grave, including Arthur's? Whoops. Hydra reading our D&D roleplay. Scorpions can have many eyes, but they've got 2 main/big ones. They look more normal. Had an apartment where I found like 3 ticks in 2 weeks just crawling in my shower. By had, you mean you had it burned to the ground after that, right? I'm so sorry, that must have been upsetting. I had bed bugs here once. I still almost doubt they're bed bugs, but I looked them up, compared them with photos. I'm pretty sure they're fucking bed bugs. But as we talked about before, the reason I doubt is I did some extreme shit, like I replaced my chair, this chair, and I threw out my mattress. But the way people talk about bed bugs is like, oh yeah, once you have them, you cannot get rid of them. It's impossible. Just dynamite the building. And so I did that, and it worked. Lucky for me. But that was the most uncomfortable living I have done for, whoa, probably a month, even after they were gone. Just being worried about them. Really? I thought you could just wash your sheets. Maybe I heard the most extreme advice and followed the most extreme advice. Maybe if I'd done it in phases, I would have found all I needed to do is wash my sheets, but they were in my chair. They were in the chair. I wasn't just like, that was near the bed and my last one was fabric. I'm a bit worried. I saw them in the chair. They'd made their way to at least 2 places in the room. I looked through my dresser and didn't see any, and I was slightly lazy and went, well, then let's not replace all my clothing. But I jumped over, just wash my sheets to replace the whole mattress, replace my chair. And luckily that did turn out to be enough. Maybe it was overkill, I don't know. I didn't try anything less. Boy, going from a pool in your youth to bed bugs in your chair must have been something. My dad was very blasé about bugs. Sort of annoyingly so. He had like those screens, you just open a window and you put this like screen into it, push it out, close the window on it. Not ones you install in the whole window. He liked those very much because he used to have the other kind, but he hated going and installing them in the spring and then taking them out again for winter and stuff. Thing is, after not very long, those often warp. The house was also getting pretty old. And so, you know, it had settled and the windows weren't always square. They leave gaps more often than you get holes or gaps in ones you install in a window. Sometimes you just open a window and wouldn't even bother putting one in. So, there were just... I remember, in particular, you'd see bugs around the house, but especially me, my brother, and my sister would be up late at night after my parents had gone to sleep, sitting, chatting, or playing games, and we'd just have a few lights on, and with just a few lights on, all the bugs that came in during the day would gather, so we'd look up and see just those big mosquitoes with really long legs and a few moths, like 10 to 20 things around every source of light we still had on. A couple times we had ants, though. He definitely did something about that, because those will, you know, fuck up your house if you leave them. Get into your food and things, of course. But he was perfectly fine with just a wealth of these little flying things. It didn't bother him at all. Some people don't react to bedbug bites, and they're able to be gotten rid of if you catch them quick, but yeah, if in the chair bed, shock them. I had bedbugs once, called pest control, and got the full heat treatment. So, actually, this is something I think I might know what you're talking about, and I almost didn't believe it. My brother-in-law is knowledgeable about tons of things. He loves just watching YouTube video essays, and he collects information, but I think it's made him the kind of person who sometimes misremembers or exaggerates. Not in a way that's really important or anything, it's not really a criticism, but I don't always trust 100% what he says, and I don't have time to check it all myself. But he did tell me once, one of the treatments, one of the extreme but effective treatments they use for bed bugs is you have to vacate your house so they can heat your house up to like 120 degrees for a few hours so that the heat soaks into the walls, because that will kill the bed bugs and their eggs. So for like 4 hours, they've got these big machines that heat the entire building. Correct, that is what they do? That didn't sound unbelievable to me, but it sounded quite extreme. That's wild. I wonder if that would have even been a possibility if it was a problem more widespread than I thought and I couldn't get rid of it. Because I'm in a row house attached to all the others. Would, like, the neighbors have had to get on board and be warned? Would they be able to stay in their building or not? Because our wall is just the same as their wall. Wonder if anything like that would have been possible. Luckily, I didn't need it. But jeez. Yeah, if you catch bedbugs early and you do something like throw out the whole item, there's a good chance you get rid of them all. Trying to think if there's anything else I did. The only other thing I did is I took all the sheets off of my mattress before bagging it and so on. I bagged it when I threw it out so that, you know, they wouldn't run around the street or drop off of it as I was carrying the mattress out or anything. But I took the sheets off. I didn't bag them all together. And when I did, I double garbage bagged them and I put them in the freezer until laundry day, until trash day. I didn't launder them. I threw them out, but I didn't even take them out and put them like in the trash barrel outside because I didn't know how far they might migrate if they got out of the bag. I put them in the freezer because I heard that will basically send them into like hibernation. And I kept them in there until the night before trash pickup, and I put them out just a few hours before trash pickup usually comes. I guess I was slightly extreme. Not nuke the house with heat extreme, but I did, you know, I tried to do a lot about it. You're supposed to run all your cloth in the dryer on high heat because it kills him. I did read that. I read that and I decided not to because I would have had to go to a laundromat and just hang out there, and I didn't want to. That's why I did the put them in the freezer to hopefully contain them and then just throw them out thing. Yes, I did hear that. So interesting, cold does not kill bedbugs or eggs. I didn't assume it would. I just figured they would be in a garbage truck before they escaped the bag if I stunned them with cold and then put them out to go right in the thing. I never thought about, like, you know, probably they don't all get crushed to death despite the incredible hydraulic pressure. I didn't think about the possibility of them escaping the garbage truck. I've got no idea what the odds of that were. That thought didn't occur to me. But yes, I didn't do it thinking they would die in the freezer. I read cold can kill them, but it's like, yeah, if you put, you know, your sheets in a garbage bag and put them, you know, on your lawn or the curb in freezing weather for a month and a half, and I couldn't do that. Depends on how New York handles its trash. Those poor workers driving the garbage truck now have bed bugs. I hope not. I didn't even think about it. Where am I going now? Oh, hello. Ah, I see. Oh, right. I thought that was going to throw me downward. I keep forgetting they open the sort of petals of those things in the direction they're going. I keep thinking the way they are shaped a bit like a funnel, they're going to send me in the direction they are closing towards. It was a lower one down. I wonder if I missed a side thing there. Aw, I missed it by one letter. Quick check. That does mean I can't go on, right? I made the right assumption about the letters are what open up the extras. Seems like it. Well, now there's a rat on a subway somewhere with a bedbug buddy descended from your chair. Oh, a house oven. I've heard of that. It gets so hot it'll melt stuff if you're not careful of what you leave behind. How hot do they get? When I said 120 degrees, that was not based on memory, as you could probably guess. I was just picking something I thought sounded realistic. How hot do they make it? Sounds like you handled it really well. Thank you. I mean, it worked. What about in the local ice fishing pond? Not that I have one of those here. I mean, you have to leave it there for a long time, so it might be an issue. If that's shared space. I don't know, just warn everyone, and maybe you can hang it in the water where it doesn't even ruin people's sight lines. Not that one little bag is likely to, but... Is this a little area? Is this just a place to fall and recover? Oh yeah. I saw that little side path and I thought I'd noticed a secret on the fly. triple jump. Wait, there was at least one place I think I had to use that before. It was for a bonus, but I had to use that earlier. You're really telling me that now? I can't do it either? I was looking away at the wrong time. This is the one. There we are. With cranes on it. I wonder if I go back and replay a level to 100% this later, if it will make me start the cranes over again. When I fall and have to continue, the cranes I picked up are still gone. But I wonder if restarting a level will change things. Doesn't really matter, as they're all laid out in a path pretty much, so either way you're probably going to... Is this the side area? Even though it's ahead of me? You're probably going to go near where you'd pick any of them up if you left any of them behind. Very few paths in this game descend. Was this some place I skipped over? I guess I would have landed here if I'd not been fast enough on the dissolving platforms. This thing has to eat bedbugs, right? Spiders? Oh, never mind. Too rich for my blood. 122 to 140 F, 50 to 60 C. Okay, so I was at the lower end of the range. But fucking hot. Thank you. Wild. I'll have to trust my brother-in-law just a little bit more. Love this section. Oh, it's over, but that was good. I get to do it again. Too late to jump. Damn it. So there. I mean, bedbugs fucking suck, but they don't transfer disease. They aren't the worst. Ticks, on the other hand. We always checked for ticks when I came in from playing outside as a kid, because we were in a reasonably rural area with plenty of tall grass. By the way, do you know what the survival technique... We're saying so much I've already said on stream so many times tonight. Just in case anyone hasn't heard it before. Do you know what the hunting technique, the survival technique, ticks use, where they just wait for prey to come by, is called? I don't think we ever found a tick on me, luckily. I remember one time going, though, to a friend's place. It's like their uncle's place on the beach or something. And there was kind of beach with those, like, sand dunes that end in tall grass a little ways up from the water. And, like, his cousin had not just gotten a tick, but had gotten Lyme disease, like, a year earlier. I remember being scared of that all day. Which I guess is reasonable, since it's what they told us right before we went outside. Really put a damper on the enjoyment, though. Ambush? That would make more sense. Apparently it's called questing. Which is fun, but feels like a misnomer considering how much it's just sitting and waiting. Why do you have hair and a Valkyrie? That's not a Valkyrie helmet, it's your hair, and then like wings, big eyes. What a weird design. I should use the center camera behind me thing more, though it's so fast, it's kind of disorienting sometimes. Is it too late for me to get used to using that? Very well might be. And who is giving them these quests? Yeah, when I'm on a quest, I certainly don't just sit around and wait for it to be done. I remember reading that diatomaceous earth was used for bedbugs because it can dehydrate them. It actually cuts them up. I hadn't heard that for bedbugs, but that's why you use it for slugs in the garden, right? Diatomaceous earth is, at a microscopic scale, so rough and sharp-edged, it actually hurts them to slide across? Or am I wrong? For them, is it about the dehydration of that much surface area or whatever? I believe diatomaceous earth is what they're using in experiments to test how you might build or grow things in Martian soil. Because we believe it's probably a lot closer to diatomaceous earth than to anything else we've got, given there haven't been strong winds wearing it down the same way a lot of earth dirt has been. So nice sharp-edged grains are a better analog. I think I read that once. Might have just been one experiment. It cuts them up, causing them to lose liquid. I guess that is dehydrating eventually, but you're right. It seems like the cutting is what we should be focused on. Moon Infinity. Diatomaceous earth gets in the joints of insects and tears them up. That is metal and awful. That's wild. No, it's not metal, it's earth. No, sir, that's paper. One of the quotes from MS2-3K, the movie that will never leave my mind. Don't even know why, that's not like one of the good jokes in the movie. It's fine. Trying to focus a bit now because this is the point where they're going to send me every challenge we've faced thus far, one after the other. And I'm supposed to have enough practice I can do it largely on one attempt. But I've only been half paying attention while we're chatting. Here comes the musical rhythm section. Didn't fall. A. This has been so good for my mood, for my immersion in video games. It says that fall wasn't perfect, but Lunistice has been really just what I needed. Despite the fact that the main character dies of TB at the end of this, too. It's a really wild twist ending. It's what the moon thing there represents. They go more sort of abstract with their themes. Apart from that, it's been great. So Diatomaceous Earth is basically caltrops for bugs, basically. And they live at a scale where a minor cut can ruin the integrity of a major joint or your ability to stay hydrated the way you have to. Basically, yeah. If you ever have a chance to work with Diatomaceous Earth, by the way, you can make like a handprint and a footprint in it really sharp and clear. You know, it grinds against itself more than the average dirt and so on, since it's got no rounded edges on its little grains, meaning it will hold an imprint quite sharply, which is kind of fun. Thought I was gonna drop. It's changing about the platform we're on. We haven't just lost the music, we've lost the color too. In a world like this that's so colorful, this must be a place of evil. 1 out of 6? Oh, that's what this is. You let me start the secret end levels, but I don't actually get them if I haven't done all the others? That's fair. Is there another ending I get? I can get up to that moon, it looks like. There just would have been, I don't know, a portal or something else where that note thing was if I had all 6. We can still fuck up this moon thing. Moon haunted, moon presence time. Sudden near automata. I was gonna say it's like a razor wire with barbs on it. Congratulations, you beat the game. Now play it again, but with a bunch of different characters. Let's take a quick look at that, because in Tori, which has some crossover with this, different characters changed the way you played. Always run on, controller dead zone, sensitivity, smooth turning on. Oh, let me turn that off. Maybe that's why there was some player shadow off. Wait, didn't I have one on? UI scale small, that's fine. Where, how big can it get? How do I change character though? Ah, well, I said character there, but I didn't read it until too late. Don't know why I hit A before reading all 3 things there, but... Hannah, standard play mode, attack plus triple jump, not a fox. Alright. Tori, no attack, dies in 1 hit, runs very fast, cute burb, from Tori 3D/Tori 2 by Siactro. And Tuki, can't jump well, can flap wings 3 times, very quick attack, kinda got lost while exploring, from Holomento. I don't know Holomento. Let's try a level or 2 as Tori real quick. I assume I still have all the levels unlocked? I don't! Let's just try a level or 2 as Tori real quick then. Okay, so you can replay from the start, and they have stars now instead. No attack, die in 1 hit. I am running a bit faster, but considering I just came off the, and holy shit, the responsiveness with smooth turning off. Oh my god. Seeing as I'm coming off the levels where I had big speed boosts for most of the time, it doesn't feel like an incredibly pronounced difference, but I'm definitely faster. I only have double jump, but I guess with my speed that'll carry me far enough given I don't have an attack for triple jump. That or this was not designed very carefully, and I'm going to eventually reach a point where I can't progress any further with Tori. This game was very fun. You just saw how long it was if you're just running to the end. There's perhaps one more, maybe a couple more levels to unlock, it seems, if you do all the extras. I definitely know there's at least 2 levels I didn't unlock because I didn't do the extra stuff, probably 3 or 4, including the end one. And it's very cheap if you like platformers, and this looked fun. I recommend it. It feels really good. Try the different game options. I didn't even realize I had smooth turning on, and I think I prefer this, though smooth turning was fine. Hannah's a red panda. Huh, if not a fox, then what? Lucibel, did you travel from the past? From a time before? The odd prop answered that? He's so fast! Now explain the lore. How does all the cake fit into this? No idea. Probably get that from the notes. But all I've seen is the opening cutscene. They really threw us in with that one. Something about an experiment, a program. Dude, Tori was even wilder. Tori, as I recall, is just like, fun, happy runtime. Cute little chickie, running through the world, love to run, speed, collect the stars. And then at the end, they're like, small analog horror twist. New dark levels. Out of like fucking nowhere. That was a bit weird. Freshly 83, and he has to turn the UI to the largest size. I actually forgot to even check the UI. Is it much bigger? I wasn't looking. Yeah, it's a lot bigger. I was hoping it would be fucking comically big, and it's not quite there. Back to small. Let's try a level as the other character. Tuki. Can't jump well, but flaps wings 3 times. Very quick attack, kinda lost while exploring. Tuki. Just realizing Tom Nook from Animal Crossing is a tanuki. Is he? His balls don't seem that big. Huh, you're probably right though. Oh, very different proportion of character. The air jump sucks. We attack way faster. Like we're ready for another attack way faster. Huh. Which do you think would the speedrun character be? I'm gonna guess Tori. Just because of the natural high run speed, but I wonder if the flaps go far enough to reach anything you can't otherwise and skip shit. Or if the 3 flaps are balanced so they're just enough to equal the triple jump. Not go further. I wonder. What's up, Felody? How are you? Have you seen how much he scams people on rent? His balls are huge. Classical tanuki art. Oh, I meant to text you, Felody. You have any idea if you still can do the 31st? I'm happy to text the group and ask generally if people can still make time then. If not, we should find another time soon. People can work out. Hope you're doing well. With the lack of height, even with the flaps. Feels like at some point I'm just going to run into an edge. Because I have the distance but not the height. It almost happened a second ago. Slicing them up is fun. Tom Nook Rule 34 art is something I could not thought about. I started that out with a judgmental tone because I didn't know where that was going. Never mind, you're on the right side of this issue. No kink shaming. Maybe some people are looking to be fin-dommed by a tanuki. I don't know. To each their own. You still gotta ask for the day off, but you should be able to. Hell yeah. Alright, well, I will make a note to myself to... Maybe it's a bit late tonight. I don't know for sure, but Katie seems like a responsible adult who might not be up late. I'm not sure. Dragon gets up pretty early a lot of times too, right? Are you and I the degenerates? Just us? You'll message them now? Oh, thank you if you could. That probably right now not to. S&S. How perfect. Just us? Dude, that's wild. it's still weird to me to meet people so much like me who don't stay up late, because that is so much a part of who I've always been. I know that's weird. It's just one element, and sort of a superficial one. But I guess I just always assume people I know are gonna be night owls like me. To the degree I don't even think about it. I bug you about it, Hydro, but I also do not sleep at night. Katie got a full remote job though, so maybe she'll be degen soon. I saw in something she posted, or did she say in the... Yeah, no, she said in the group chat that she was starting that job. See, I saw she got a job. I gotta find time to get coffee with her, or maybe I'll just ask her about it. I need to know all the details. That's fantastic. And full remote... Though actually, she always seems to enjoy going out. I wonder if that's a positive for her. Yeah, I gotta congratulate her and hear about this. Oh, I forgot to go sideways on one part. Ah, no worries. Onward and onward. Normally I'd be asleep by now, but for the time zone switch. Me at 3 a.m. right now. Thank you, Felody. You are still listed by your trucker name here. Well, Felody and your trucker name in my phone. You got a haircut tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Good luck. I guess, you know, you only need to be awake long enough to explain what you want. What's my trucker name? All you can remember is Jalen's. Lil Meow Meow. So in my phone, you're Felody Lil Meow Meow. In 9:30, so you'll just stay up all night, right? With how my sleep has been lately, basically, my sleep has been fucked too. You have my condolences. I was trying to tell what was only really a mildly interesting story, but I think would have been worth it, about how I tried, with seeming success, to begin correcting my sleep on Sunday, and then totally lost it. No, yesterday. I'm doing it again. But my sleep got fucked up the next day. It made no difference. So badly, I couldn't even remember what day it happened, and just fucked it up again. Yeah, it's coming back to me. Smith, I think that's gonna be the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate your advice, guidance, and jokes, apart from the John Bon Pony ones, throughout all of Red Dead Redemption 2. I see why people like it. There are elements of it that I really enjoy. Not that just impress me but aren't for me, but on the whole... But we completed it. Red Dead 2 done. We have one thing we will certainly be doing during the anniversary stream in April, is I have a big ranking of all the games that I have played on stream. But we rank them based on my opinion of them. So that's an argument to look forward to. Hookup, yeah, after Red Dead now. I feel like I'm not great at making small talk during games like that, but I do want to play Pocopia. Tomorrow, though, we're almost certainly trying 9 Souls. That's what I'm interested in, and what a few other people thought they'd be interested in. Come check it out. It's a beautiful game from what I've seen, and I've heard really good reviews of it. It is a side-scrolling, I believe, Metroidvania with some Souls elements or something, like parrying and, I don't know, maybe risking your experience. I'm not actually sure. I've tried to remember if anyone said Souls-like about it, and I can't. Anyway, it looks stylish and it's supposed to be quite fun. Oh, Lord Hydro, no. Just leave it off the list instead. Do you know what we play now? Like I say, I think we're trying 9 Souls tomorrow. If 9 Souls grabs me, which is what I'm expecting. It's apparently like a 30-hour game, so it will be a few weeks. It's a Sekiro-like, because you don't get to build your character. You can't be a mage 9 Souls main character or a warrior 9 Souls, so it's more Sekiro-like. I still remember when we were discussing Souls-likes, and I'm I feel like this memory is clear, so I'm pretty sure it was you, Diamond, who were like, yeah, but Sekiro isn't a Souls-like in that you don't get to build your character. I hadn't thought about that at all. Rip Army fuckboy haircut. He did rest in peace. Oh, he didn't. He thinks they walked away. He doesn't know what happened. His ending was tragic. Thank God it was wholly replaced in my memory by John's ending, which was Dutch left still, but triumphant. Way more triumphant than Arthur's. Rip $3,000 of hair tonic and a shaved head. Samantha, I'll be back tomorrow around 3 p.m. US Eastern to begin 9 Souls. I plan on streaming Thursday. I'm going to try and get enough editing done tonight and tomorrow and so on that I feel good. I want a new video out this week if I can, and I've made a lot of headway, but there's still work to do. But if I can, yeah, I'm going to try and do a 3 p.m. start Thursday as well, but that one might be a 6 p.m. And Sunday, I'm planning on starting at 6 p.m. So that's tomorrow at 3, Thursday 3 or 6, we'll see. Sunday at 6. I will go post that schedule in Discord and rxhydro.tv. That is where you should pretty much always be able to check for a schedule, see if I've made any changes, or just remind yourself what's going on. I hope I see you tomorrow, or at some point in the near future. Thank you very, very much for being here tonight. Have a lovely day or night or whatever time zone you're in that you can't remember. Do me one more favor, hang out for just a second. Let us see who else is live. Even if you've got to go soon, I would so appreciate if you could wait just a minute and we could see who's here and take a little energy to someone else. You know, oh wait. Okay, I will shout out One Grumpy Boy because One Grumpy Boy is playing Crimson Desert. A few of you have asked me if I was going to play Crimson Desert at some point, and I said just earlier tonight, probably not. And even less likely on stream. People are having a lot of fun with it, but the complaints that I've heard make me worry I wouldn't be able to fully enjoy it on stream or make it fun. I'm a little so unlikely. But if you'd like to see some, One Grumpy Boy, B-O-I, is playing Crimson Desert right now. But Wisa Lalin is playing Control at the moment. I love Control. Come with me to Wisa Lalin's stream. Promise you, you're going to have a good time. She is a stand-up comedian who also does Twitch streaming. We've raided her a couple times, and I've been able to hang out both times for a bit and really enjoyed it. Let me get this raid going. Please, 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 please get the raid message copied. That's the one that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Those of you on YouTube, if you could join us, I would love it. Just wait until you see us spamming before spamming. If you don't have a Twitch account, you can't join in the spamming, please come check out Wisa Lalin's stream despite. And one more time, thank you all so much for the company, for the support, for the advice, for the jokes, for the criticisms, even if I don't take them well and don't really mean thank you for them. Appreciate you hanging out. I hope I see you tomorrow. Have a lovely, lovely, lovely night. It was you? You remember that too? Or that's just very characteristically something you'd say. You recognize it. John Bon Pony, he was hit by a train though. A train I wasn't driving or knew was coming. So the accusations are so out of line. Thanks, Hetero. Thanks for being here, Explodberry. Thank you all. Good night. Have a lovely one, Rosie. Thanks for hanging out. Ciao all. Have a good one, Heather. Take care. All right, I think everything's ready. Hopefully you've all got the raid message copied. Take care.